campaign. This case is a tier 1 game, so characters level will be 1 through 4th, and the party here assembled. We have 5 bold adventurers who will be setting out to go into the Kron Hills and go do some more archaeological surveys slash tomb or grave robbing, depending on which side of the spectrum you're on. But before we go deeper into all of this, we're 20 sides to every story. We got gaming community. We got a bunch of games going on a weekly schedule. If you want to check us out, please join our Discord channel. Pop in, and you can see the weekly schedule, what games we have going on, and you're more than welcome to join any of our community games, as well as watching any of the games that are being streamed on an ongoing basis. The community campaign is a game where we invite everybody to come in, and tonight we have 5 such community members, and the campaign has been going on for quite a while, and in fact, I think this is the 4th or 5th foray into the Kron Hills, plus or minus a couple of side quests, and some of the characters have already been exploring what seems to be the archaeological remnants of an ancient proto-flan, the flans being one of the human cultures and ethnicities that can be chosen in the community campaign in Greyhawk setting, that was living in the Kron Hills, and they've left some of these relics from their past. And precisely, it seems that there is a rich patron of the arts in Verbo City who is bankrolling all of these exploratory surveys to retrieve specific objects that seem to have a special significance for their culture. And the party tonight has been assembled to escort an agent of this patron of the art in Verbo City by the name of Ember, but some of them already dealt with Ember, and they know that Ember is actually not her name. It's a call sign to maintain a good degree of separation and privacy through the operations. And be that as it may, Ember is in possession of a magical ring, which, by the way, was found by one of the original parties going to the Kron Hills, that is attuned to this set of magical items. So the party tonight will be escorting Ember to a place they don't yet know where it is, to explore and potentially retrieve those objects that this ring is pointing towards. So this is where we are, and before we join the party at the Black Roost Inn in Sinega Valley, where they have assembled to prep for starting the adventure, I will go around the table and let the players introduce themselves and what character they're bringing to the table tonight, and if they have done anything already in the Kron Hills, and what is their take so far about what's going on here. So let's start in no specific order by actually from the opposite, and we go to Percy.
Hello. Today I will be playing Bralnera Boulder Granite. Also, not my name. I believe we're not supposed to use our real names with Ember. Is that the case? Yes.
That's absolutely true.
She's a dwarf, has a staff, wooden shield. Probably figure out what she is from that. That's about it. Good luck, adventurers.
Brand new characters tonight for Percy. Thank you. And let's go to Mona.
Hi, I'm Lindsay, and I'm playing Mona Legrove. So yeah, she's a halfling rogue, dark hair, dark outfit. She hasn't been to the Kron Hills yet, but she's been doing some work out around the Gnarly Woods. And yeah, she needs the money, so here she is. Didn't know she needed a fake name, so we'll figure that out as we go along.
Awesome. And the reward is set for 100 gold pieces, so that's good there. Let's go to John.
Hi, I'm John. I play Lot Morum Strongfoot, a dwarven ranger. I've been out in the Kron Hills a lot, and really worried about the threat of the Droon in the area, and hoping that these um, forays into these ancient crypts can give us more information and able to help us able to deal with this Droon threat in the area. And I don't use a fake name because I'm a goddamn dwarf.
Makes perfect sense. Okay, let's go to Bo.
All right. Peanutty Reinhold at your service. I also wasn't given the note about the fake name thing. So there you have it. Peanutty at your service. Take those fears that you're all feeling in your bellies and kick them up on the table and rest them easy, my yokel friends. For your hero has arrived. I've been sent by Erroneous himself. And soon you will be delivered from all this cult nonsense and whatever else this little lady has going on here that is apparently going to pay gold.
That's certainly the attitude. Thank you so much. And let's go to Casey.
Hello, I am Lord Rudinger the Pontifex, the first, but disguising is a little bit of the difficulty for me because I have the whole family crest on my shield, along with my heritage and father and his father before him and his mother and her mother and it's. But I've written not across the top, so it should be an excellent disguise. For no one would claim to not be Lord Rudinger if they could be Lord Rudinger.
That's an absolutely logical reasoning right there. Be
And-
that as it may, go on, Casey.
Oh no, I was gonna say, and so I'm bringing a cleric to the party, also a follower of Heronius. So you'll see the big, not a follower of Heronius written a little lower on the shield.
Wow, 2 followers of Uranus tonight. That's a great night for that god who hasn't got so many accolades in many, many, many ones. Okay, so the party meets in Seneca Valley. I'll move you to the big, super huge map to show everybody where that is as it relates to Hommlet. So Hommlet is right here. Sorry, and not the pointer, so I cannot tell you where Hommlet is. Hommlet is right here, and Seneca Valley is a little bit further to the northwest, right about in this area. And so the character will meet there at the Black Roost Inn, which is basically a big log house that the owner, also with the hat of CEO of the Seneca Valley Wine Co-op, and also the mayor, and also the sheriff, and also something else I'm currently forgetting, but just imagine it's there. He's hosting them. They're sitting around a table. Some of them have come from Hommlet. I believe at least one of them was coming directly from Vermont City, accompanying Ember. And again, together with the 5 characters, we have Ember, which is in the guise of a female gnome, dark hair and pretty pale complexion. And also there is the bear owner, Kinukana Maranthine, which is a tall dude with red whiskers. And whoever was here for the last game, big revelation, he is a werewolf, even though right now he's in his human form. And so that's where the adventure begins. Ember is welcoming you guys. She seems very happy with the amount of brute force slash wisdom that she has collected around herself, and seems happy to introduce you again to the task at hand. Dear adventurers, thank you so much for coming. With some of you have already worked in the past, so thank you for being back. Some of you are new. And so if you don't know me, my name is Ember, and I work for a very nice boss who gives me a lot of freedom to decide how to best do what he wants me to do. In this specific instance, I'm to retrieve objects that I'm told are very powerful, belonging to an ancient civilization. I believe they're parts of the same set of weapons and armors called the Panoplia of Pain. Sorry for my pronunciation. I've never really heard that name before, Panoplia. So I'll just repeat it the way it's been told to me. Don't really know what it means. But anyway, I have this here, right here, ring, and that should bring us to the mouth of the tomb where these objects have been interred. So we'll make our hastily way towards there under my guidance. And once we're there, your job is up. You guys will explore, find traps, kill monsters, make sure we can get and retrieve the objects, and I can make my way back safely here in Seneca Valley. And after you do so, I will be more than happy to give you 100 gold pieces each, plus an equitable share of any treasure we should find in the tomb. Any questions?
Wait a second. You want a piece of the share of the treasure, or are you just taking the one piece?
I'm taking the piece. Anything else? I'm happy that you guys share among yourselves.
Oh, okay. Assuming we survive.
I'm assuming that we all survive. Yes, that's a nice way to assume.
And what is this porcupine?
A panoply. A panoply is a suit of armor. It is sometimes very festive or possibly very formal. My family, who are definitely not the Dehursts, have several types of panoply of armor. Depends on your station. It is accoutrement, perhaps is the word you know. A uniform. A uniform. A kit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've
Yes, a
heard of that.
panoply is a formal version
one.
of that.
I'm very happy we have someone that knows what it means because again, I had no idea. So
Oh,
um,
it is.
I didn't understand a word he said.
Well, like a regalia is for a king. A regal is regalia. Panoply is for the people, the panoply people. But it is a uniform.
Is he speaking common?
It is
So it's like fancy armor.
it is fancy armor of.
Does it work? Like,
An,
does it protect you at all?
what a soldier's panoply is very functional. A panoply for like a child would be a play toy. But they would not be. You would not call it a panoply, but the panoply is the uniform.
whatever. The point being, and thank you for the explanation, is that the ring will point us there. We're just gonna grab it and bring it back. We don't know to know anything more, right? I mean, I don't know. Guys, have any other questions?
When do we leave?
I mean, as soon as you're ready to leave in terms of supplies and whatnot, I believe we
Well,
might leave.
I believe you're paying us after we get back, so
I'm
can't
happy to
buy
anticipate you
anything.
at up to 30% if you need to buy anything in advance. So that would be about 30 gold pieces.
Oh, it's unfortunate that the healing potions are 50. All right, well, let's go.
I can be persuaded to give you more.
I could sell you one of my potions for 5.
Oh,
They're
that
delicious. Trust me.
does it work?
Patented peanutty flavor. That's where I get the name.
Does it work?
Oh, it works like a charm. What do you need it to do?
Heal something.
Heal?
Well, bottoms up, my friend. Say,
Well-
Emby, if you could just pass over a portion of his gold there, I'll just send him a potion and cut out the middleman. What do you say?
No, I don't think so. It sounds too good to be true, so I think I
Doesn't
will
it?
pass.
Okay.
So let me get this
me
straight.
from a blood puddle later. Don't come screaming to me, my friend. The price will go up.
You have a healing potion, the taste of peanut. Do I get this right?
Indeed.
That's a good idea.
Isn't it?
I'm surprised I didn't think about it myself.
Mm.
Is there actual peanuts in it? Like, if you're allergic to it, are you going to die from the
Not
ceiling?
if you're allergic. No. No. Perish
Are
the
you
thought.
gonna die if you're not allergic to it?
Hey, everything has its side effects. I mean, sitting here in this chair right now, I'm probably getting splinters in my butt that I don't even want you guys to know about.
You know what
but
would
the
be
maker of
even
the
better than a peanut?
chair
Healing potion?
doesn't, put that forward in your mind when he's still in the chair. Hmm?
One that tasted like ale. That would be
Uh,
amazing.
Hey, Scruffy, how much is your ale? For the extra cost of a couple of silver, I can make it taste like ale, and just give me a couple of seconds.
Says I have wine, no beer here. So if you want some wine flavor, I can fix that for you.
Wait,
Mm.
what kind of restaurant is this?
Oh, it's not a restaurant. Well, we do serve food, sir, if you want it. Lady, sorry.
Yes, I'm a lady. I have a beard, but dwarves. She's just gonna give him a dirty look.
I mean, I can give you my wonderful wine. It's called the Cuthbertine. It's the greatest red wine, full-bodied red wine you've ever tasted before.
Is it free? I'm having a finance problem.
Only the air you breathe around here is free, my friend. But samples are given free as long as supplies remain. Unfortunately, supplies are dwindling fast. So let me give you this half glass for free for you to try. Here you go.
I'll take theirs too.
I'm sorry, what?
What? No, I'm taking your wine.
He can have mine.
He knows well what it tastes. It's probably the 12th time I offer it to him. So, yeah, here is the full glass. And anyone of you that wants to try it, it hasn't done it yet, it's free on the house.
Yeah, pass that price up.
Yeah, I'll trust them too.
I prefer not to take new things into my body when I will be traveling at some distance.
I'm pretty sure the effect will wear off in a couple of hours, my friend.
I will take
It's like
his.
half a glass, mate.
Probably run off in the woods somewhere. That's my guess.
Yes, I find it to be undignified.
Okay, I understand. So those of you that drink the
Fortunately, one of the side
wine,
effects of my potions is constipation, so.
those of you that drink the wine will definitely feel a full-blooded red, but with an undertone of earthy flavor that is somehow too much strong to be actually pleasant. There's some like wild sylvatic aftertaste that somehow doesn't sit well with anybody's stomach.
That'll put some hair on your chest. Hey, Scruffy?
Anyway, I'm happy to sell you any of the remaining bottles. Only one gold pieces per bottle. Very cheap.
Again, having a finance problem here. No thanks.
Well, if there are no further questions or remarks, I would say we should set out as fast as we can. The more we do, the faster we do this, the more we get all paid.
Right, about that. You mentioned that you could be persuaded. So could we get 50 gold ahead of time, go get a potion, and then head out?
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Can I assist her with that?
How about you both roll and then we get the average?
It's a 9.
I will give you 35 gold pieces each. You can pull it together. That's 35 by 5. So that should be enough to buy some potions for the party. That seems a reasonable offer.
It's fine.
It's at least 3 heal potions in my count.
No, I'm good.
How about this? I will put in.
How about we go?
I will put in 1 healing potion for you all guys free of charge. How about that? Because I feel inclined today.
Are you worried that you're going to die?
I'm never worried I'm going to die. I'm not going to even be here if I die. That's
Tell you
a
what,
clever ruse by basically saying I don't plan on being there if I die. Okay.
Odd way you're putting it, but okay.
Sure. That's above the 100 gold each, right?
I will be taking a little fee off of your 100 gold pieces
Then
each, but
I
it's
do
not going to
not
be
want
high.
the potion. I want the 100 gold.
How many days of walking are we planning from here?
Well, that's unknown. We'll see. I don't have. I only know what is within a specific range or a specific direction. I cannot tell you exactly where we're going.
Oh,
If I have to speculate based on prior excursions, and she'll roll up a map and show you to guys that they went reportedly in this area at least once, and I believe this area. So if I have to speculate, I would say a couple of days march west.
but we're following this ring.
We're following the ring. Yes, the ring is attuned to the panoplia.
Perhaps next time you could speak with the cartographer and do some Pythagoras, and then you would know.
How is that gonna play out?
You take a measurement here, and you say it's going this direction. You walk a bit north. You take a measurement there. It says this direction. You do the Pythagoras, and it tells you how far away it is.
That's what we're doing, right? No?
You know, I don't know what you're saying half the time there, Rudy, but I can tell you're smart. I'd go with whatever he just said.
Okay.
That's my vote.
So you guys, you're taking the Pythagoras, okay? As I walk, okay? Do I get it right?
And he just can't seem to.
Okay, so if you're ready to go, she leads you out of Scenic Valley, and she starts walking. There is a path leading westwards out of town on the north side of the river here, and that where she seems to be going at this moment.
Is anybody hungry?
I could eat.
I will give you a good berry.
All right. Hey, thanks. For free?
Yes, it doesn't cost me anything to make it.
Make it. Not sure I want to know. All right. Very delicious. Thank you.
So as your band is merrily walking on the north shore of the river, you will notice up to the hours that Amber changing directions, and she's announcing it to you. The ring is pointing a little bit more north than I was expecting, guys. We're gonna go through those hills, and I know there's a forest on the other side. You
Seems
guys
legit.
are just here.
Forest is fine with me.
Do we notice the ring doing anything, or is she just leading us?
She's just leading us.
Okay.
You. You don't see. I mean, the ring itself does not. I mean, it's a nice platinum. No, is it platinum? No, I thought it was
Bronze?
mithril. It's a mithril ring with a nice blue sapphire. But other than the obvious monetary value it might have, it does not seem to cast a light or do any other outwardy give any other outwardy signals that it's doing something other than to its wielder. Anyway, you guys continue, and by the time that you're approaching the end of the day, when the day is a little bit going down into dusk, you're more or less at the end of this wood here, still heading on a northwesterly directions, it seems. So the time has come for set up camps, and you guys set up camp. You can offline basically just decide who does watch and so on and so forth, but keep it short, nice and simple, and nothing happens. You're still in safe territory. On the morning on day 2, you guys continue, and the direction after a couple of hours of march goes to the west. As you approach this chain of low hills in this area, and Amber tells you that we're getting close. She says, I'm getting proximity warnings. We're getting close.
Before we went to bed the night before, I would cast Goodberry twice and give everybody 4 good berries.
4 good berries? Okay.
Yeah, I cast it too.
Okay, so how many good berries are in the pool?
That together with my potions, you got yourself a little peanut butter and jelly.
Could I say that the peanut butter? I have this banana now.
Oh, yes.
Takes a banana and splits it in half, and he puts peanut butter down it. He breaks out the
So I
raisins.
think-
Makes sense on a log.
So I think that's like 60 good berries.
60?
Yeah. Because
Okay,
it's
so
20 per cast, so I cast it once and the druid cast it twice, so yeah, 60.
Oh,
60,
everybody's making
okay.
berries.
How do you want to divide those 60?
No, it's 10 per cast.
Oh, is it 10 per cast?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys
I
have
make
30.
20,
30.
30. There's 5 of us, so 6 each.
6 each. Okay.
And then there's 20 bananas. And each banana will heal for 4 hit points.
Wow.
Gracious.
So how many you said?
20.
We could film our own Jackass episode and just heal all our wounds with
Wow.
all these berries, like throwing
So
ourselves over rocks and stuff.
How you gonna divide this 20?
We'll go 4 each.
Okay. It seems each one of you is gonna have 6 good berries, each one healing you 1, and then 4 banana pudding, each one healing you 4. So make note of that. It's available to you. Okay, and after a couple of additional hours, if there's not something else you want to do, Ember will happily announce that we are gotten to position. And in fact, looking ahead of you, you see a taller hill than the one surrounding it. And now that you're paying closer attention to it, it seems that the shapes are particularly regular to induce you to think that this is artificial or was a mound that was built artificially on top of something. And looking even more closely, you do see there are 2 standing stones covering moss, bush, and trees at this point. But you can see that there is an ancient entrance to probably an underground complex. Looking further ahead, you can see in the distance another wood area, and in the distance, you see some fires, telling you that probably there is a settlement further to the southwest, so that's to the southwest. Apologize. Probably you'd say 3 to 4 miles. You'd estimate from your current position.
Are the natives friendly around here?
Not really.
Natives are never friendly. Never.
We've had a lot of problem with a group called the Droon,
See?
quasi undead kind of people.
They're always quasi-undead.
You're in some weird circles, my man.
So what you're saying is we should get in, get the item, and get out?
That'd be my suggestion. Yes.
I'll
The
focus
Droon are
on the
very
getting the
hard.
item.
Yeah.
Mm.
The Droon are very hard to drop. You can knock them down to what you would think would kill a normal man, and they'll stand right back up.
Well, despite all of that, I feel we are very blessed. We have the blessings of the Rimlock. So everybody, we have 5 rerolls. Unfortunately, the Rimlock gives and the Rimlock takes away because he also blesses the other people. DM, you have 1.
Thank you, Jeff.
But which way does the ring need to go?
The ring is telling me to go down.
Is there a down here?
Down on the map, or you mean down like?
This
down.
seems like solid ground.
Underground?
Dum, dum, dum.
Why don't you guys go in between those 2 standing stones, see if there's a passage there? We might need to dig up if it's been filled up by detritus.
This sounds like a good idea. Not to, pick on people, but I do seem to hear that somebody has a name of Strongfoot and the other has a Boulder Granite. Is that perhaps indicative of a skill set that you might have?
I've lived in the mountains all my life.
And those are definitely boulders. I am not sure if they are the granites. Perhaps you have some.
I will take a look. Watch out for the dead guys, or whatever they were. Yeah.
But they're like over in the towns. They're not like here, right?
We are making a lot of noise.
I'm sorry. I will whisper.
And I'll
That'll
go
make
help.
understanding you a lot easier.
Hieronymus bases your little actions. Boop. Guidance.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, so who's moving next to the boulders?
Balnera and
Lot.
Okay. You can
help.
both give me a survival and or investigation, up to you. Both would do.
and I will pop myself. $17.
17. What about you, Lot?
7.
7. Does that include the okay. Yeah, wow. Okay. Both of you look and you can clearly see that that there is a passage going down. You can see some sandstone landing that suggests there might be a staircase leading down. But unfortunately, a lot of earth and roots and bushes stands in your way, so you might have to spend 15-20 minutes clearing the opening.
Does anybody have any digging tools?
We have fire.
I pull out
don't-
a couple of hatchets and start clearing away what vegetation I can.
Okay. I'm not gonna make it long. Let's say that in 30 minutes you guys create a space big enough to see that there is in fact a sandstone, a very deep sandstone stairway leading down into the unknown. And even those with dark vision will be able to see that the staircase continues past the range of their dark vision. So we're talking about an important descent. So if you're ready to venture into the unknown, I will be moving you into a different map, which we've been blessed. It's been custom made for us by the Potato Lion, by Jenna. And so thank you, Jenna, for making this possible. It's a wonderful map. And we're gonna all enjoy it.
Love it already.
I will be using the light on the shield because I cannot see in this darkness. Is everybody okay with the light on the shield?
Hey, do what you gotta do not to tumble.
Yeah, this looks like a neck breaker.
Is anybody good at checking for traps?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Hieronymus Blesserichens.
All right, then
Nope.
you can go in the front.
Oh, I
Is
will.
that intelligence or wisdom? Or how do you do that? I got the thieves
Look for
tools, but-
traps. It's an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh,
That's pretty good. Okay, Pinati, you look at those sandstone stairs, and first of all, you see that they're consumed by time. So this is fairly ancient construction. You also notice that there is an interesting smell coming up. A mixture of rotten vegetables and rotten meat and rotten whatever it is that you don't know what is rotten, but really definitely not smell good, coming up.
Yeah. It smells exactly how I expected it to smell down here.
this is not a good smell.
But I don't notice any traps.
No,
other
you
than
did
the one
not.
we're willingly walking into.
Well, I have the armor and the shield, yes, so I do not mind being towards the front. Does anyone need to, like, reach past me? See the little daggers or the shorty swords?
I hit things with a staff. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Do you need to be closer to them? Then I need to be closer to them. Like I could help you. I could be like hit them there, or it could be like I'll stand back. Yeah, how would you do? What would you like? How does it help me help you?
A lot more of him holds up his heavy crossbow and goes, I just use this most of the time.
Yes, you could shoot me. Don't shoot the back. Shoot all over me. I will stay down. I will stay low. But you use the staffy. Mona, what do you do?
Yeah, I use a mix of different things, and she kind of like spins a knife, but then gestures to like a short bow
Oh,
that's across her back. So I can be wherever you need me.
Yeah. Peanutty will unsheath his longsword and open his coat to show you the throwing daggers and close it back.
This,
So staff seems to be important to go closer to the front. Otherwise,
okay.
is that the other one? Only one that was melee?
So I think maybe we could fit. How wide are these stairs? Is it one across or two across going down?
It's between 1 and 2. If it was one normal size and one size, it could be next to each other. Otherwise, probably single file.
We got halfling, 2 dwarves, and what are you, Lord Rudiger?
But I'm a human. I mean, that's
Oh,
the best of the peoples.
well, how about me and you go in the front?
Okay, I will go in the front, and we will go down. And he's got a javelin in hand and sword.
Okay, you can move down. You can see that the stairs goes at least down 70, 80, you would estimate.
It seems to use this in the big squares. There we go. I start to see a landing, maybe a doorway.
Yep. Please consider that while the scale on the map is as shown, each square is actually 10. So when you use the measuring tool, you have to double what you see. Okay.
Gotcha. I see a door thing and more but different stairs.
Correct. You see in front of you gray sandstone slabs that have been placed, and you see what seems to be a stairwell goes around an ellipsoid down. You also see from the perch, once you get there, that there are catacombs on the northern wall where you see the remnants, the skeletal slash fleshy remnants of what seems to be ancient warriors. As you on this wall.
Are we grave robbers?
Most definitely. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so we should check these bodies.
Robber, grave robber.
That's why we're here, right?
It's literally why we're here.
Yes, and you did check these stairs too for the trapeze?
No, he did not.
Oh, could you check these stairs too for the trapeze?
Yes, let's do that. Yes. No trapeze. Got it. Wink.
Interonimus
Bless you.
LSU.
You don't see any trap here, but what you do notice with the 17 is there is another stairwell down on the floor, and you can see wind coming out of it as if there is a natural circulation going through this underground complex.
I feel a little silly for saying this, but I really want to see if those dead things are not as dead as you said, because the drone you said are not quite dead but dead. Is there any sign that they have moved perhaps recently, like less dust or more dust or like a thingy?
You can see that there are, huge spider webs around it. There, the whatever scraps of metal you do notice are definitely rusted and in a bad state of maintenance. All the visual indicia that you can get point to the fact that no living being has either been here in a long, long while, and those corpses don't seem to have moved slash been moved.
Look, it's got the cobwebs, which is the adventurer's friends, up until a diameter of approximately a quarter inch, at which point it's giant spider time.
Shall we continue to go down?
Ember says, my ring says further down.
Anything shiny on those bones over there?
Any shiny? Honestly, shiny is not the word I would use as it equates to whatever is remaining on those. It's probably rusted and very dark and dirty. But I mean, from that distance, like you might want to take a closer look to see if there's any shiny, as you say it.
I mean,
I,
can we
I
climb
think
those things?
I will go up there and poke it with my staff. The
Okay,
bodies.
you let me know if anything goes on, and he's just like standing there, like shield at the top of the stairs in case anything comes up from down there.
Okay. Lot, I see you're in the back. That's where you are as this happens. No. Okay, got it. So as if I understand it correctly, Bona is taking a closer look, trying to see if she can climb the upper layers of these graves, and Brelnera is basically using her staff to kind of poke around. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Make sure that nothing's moving after I poke it.
okay. So
Yes.
as this happens, please right click on your character. Actually, no, you have D&D Beyond. So just roll me initiative and see what happens.
Oh boy.
But why?
To see which one of us gets there first, right?
Exactly.
It's the only
There's a prize for
reason.
the first one.
No other reason.
No other reason at all.
Who grabs the shiny first?
Did the 15 come through? No.
Don't worry, I will add you.
Yes, please. I have a 15, and I will fix what's wrong.
Yeah, mine didn't come on the turn order. It rolled into
Yeah, I
the
have
chat.
for some reason I have the old people. Let me actually cancel all of this stuff. 1 second. Why don't you allow me to clear it? Okay, I'll do it this way. Give me 1 second. That will take everything off of it, but for some reason I had the last. Okay, so let me do this from scratch. I will force order you there. Let me get the baddies first. They have this. And then let's go back. Peanutty 20, no,
6.
Mona 13. Okay, let me add her. And then we have Rudinger with, here he is, with 15, we said. And then I got Brolnera with 6. Where are you, Brolnera? Here.
I like how we're in an underground crypt, forewarned about the undead that exist in this area. Like less than 5 minutes in, and we're like poking corpses.
I mean, it's better they don't follow us deeper down.
Oh, good point.
Because we can still run.
Okay, well, let me see. Lot. I'm missing Lot. What is Lot? 17. Okay. Do I have you all? Let me see. I have a Mona, I have a Rudinger, I have Brelner, I have Peanutty, and I have Lot Marlum. Looks like we're good. Okay. So.
Descending order, probably. You might
Yep.
want.
Descending order. Why not working? Keep saying descending, but it doesn't do.
There it
Okay,
goes.
now we got it. Okay, so Morlum, you're the first one to react to the fact that as Brelnera is poking something with his staff, a creature slash undead slash you don't know, you're not sure, but sure as hell look like undead to you, is starting to stir and move out of its tube.
All right. Lotmorum is going to go halfway up the stairs so he has a good shot above everybody. So right there. Oh wait. Is it Alt? Is it
Yeah, hold down
Alt?
Alt when you let go, and it'll let you drop half spots.
Oh.
Yeah,
no, it's
keep
not.
the alt to move. Yeah.
It's not letting me do it. Anyway,
Where do you want to go? I'll force
I'm
you.
just gonna be right there, like halfway up the stairs, but have a good
Okay.
view of these, so I can shoot over people's heads. All right.
Okay. Yeah, you do have a good view from down there.
Yeah. So
So
then
feel free to shoot.
I am going to fire off a crossbow bolt at whatever is moving.
I'm just gonna put them here so you can both see them. Okay.
All right. There's a 13 hit.
A 13 will not hit.
Ugh. All right. And as a bonus action, I'm going to no, let me save my hunter's mark for right now.
Okay. That brings
That's
us to Lord Rudinger.
Oh, oh. Don't stand in the fire. And then he'll kind of walk up and sort of like try and plant his shield so that as the undead are coming out, they kind of got to land in this general area here, and then he bonfires up in between. So if I can catch two of them in it, awesome. If just one, life goes on, and we will create a bonfire doing 4 points of damage if they fail a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Okay, you've placed it where they would have to step into the ground, right?
Right. So like as they're coming down, like I position. They moved. I will position kind of right here, and then put the fire like right there. So as they come down, they
Okay.
sort
Yeah,
of
no,
got.
that's doable. That's doable. So when it's their turn, I will do the dex save 13 or take 4 points of fire damage. Got it.
You got it.
Okay, Mona.
Did these guys come out from the bottom two slots, or have they like jumped
Correct.
from on high?
Correct.
Okay.
No, they did not jump down 20 feet.
Okay. So she just got.
And so, Lindsay, I didn't get through them.
Reacts about like some, and she takes out her. No, it's not going through.
Oh, yeah, I lost all but the last second you came in.
Yeah, the sound
Oh,
is
sorry.
distorted. I think it has a lag or something. It's doing like a Tron type of voice, like a Megatron.
Am I still disappearing right now,
I can hear you now.
or is it?
No, that sounds good.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna
21
just
definitely
be,
hits.
all right. So we'll roll for that. Is he engaged with anyone right now?
Not right at this moment.
Okay, then that's just a 5 piercing damage. Ignore the second half.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use the 2-weapon fighting to try with my other dagger as well.
Okay.
And this is 13.
13 misses.
All right. Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okay, so it's their turn, and so both of them will give us a nice dex save. Let's see what happens.
Hieronymus says burn.
One of them is definitely burning. And you see that all of the scraps of clothing, they have remnants of their older tabard and all that stuff. It takes an easy fire. And Okay. And the other, so one will move to here. The other will move to here, making themselves space on the floor. They're basically both where the bonfire is as of the moment. So one will attack Mona and make an attack roll. And not hit you, Mona. His battle axe swings wide, but you're surprised to see that he's pretty fast. It comes back, swinging back at you again. And this time lands a 15. Would that hit you?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, that hits.
Okay. So it's a solid hit with a battle axe. And it's 11 points of damage.
Okay. I'm unconscious.
It hits pretty hard on poor Mona, and you guys see she goes down. The other one is attacking Pinati. $17, Pinati.
Yeah, that's what he needs. Yeah.
4 points of slashing damage, and then attacking you again. $15.
Miss.
Okay, so that's their turn. That brings us
Expertly
to...
dodged, I should say.
Hmm?
Expertly dodged is how I should have pronounced that.
Exactly. Peanut, it is your turn.
All right. These things are not nice. I'm going to first off, let's bring back our friend. Peanutty will let a little Peanutty potion roll down and elbow it over so it crashes upon her corpse and with a little healing word. Let me see here. For 6. 6 healing
Mona is
to
back at
Mona.
6. Yeah, okay. You're
Hey,
on the
Matt.
ground, Mona, but conscious and at 6 hit points.
And then little booming blade action on the guy in front of me as for the standard action.
Mm-hmm.
For 12. Shoot.
Yeah, 12 will not hit.
All right. Is
You
there room
do
to
guys
maneuver?
have rerolls if you want to use. You haven't used yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I would like to. Hey, yeah.
Wow, yeah, 23 is definitely a hit.
All right. So there's the sword damage, and I will, as fast as I can, figure out how to do the booming blade damage. Just this thunder thing? Yeah, there we go. I guess that
So
doesn't apply yet,
nine
though.
points of damage.
So,
Okay.
yeah. And then if I could maneuver over to be kind of next to the one, if there's any way to do it without taking an opportunity attack, I mean, I guess I'll try to
Where do you want to
finagle my
go?
way. I want to help the rogue get her sneak attacks off, if possible. I want to kind of maybe move around into the fray here. Is that? I don't know if it's possible.
I mean, you can move wherever you want.
Okay, without getting opportunity attack, ideally.
Okay, let me move you into a
I
square.
guess I
Let's
want
see.
to circle the one I just struck. I guess I want to like circle around him and try to get over so that to lend
Okay, you're more or less
the
here. Got it.
adjacentness. Okay, cool. And then
Okay.
that's it.
Brunera, you were you're there, but actually I imagine that you be more or less here, poking, like trying to climb up. But up to
Okay.
you.
Yep. I will move up to the one that's standing in the fire.
Mm-hmm.
if I can. There.
Yeah, let me move
And,
you there so you can focus on making the attack roll.
Okay, and I'm gonna
We go.
bonus action cast Shillelagh.
Mm-hmm. Would you want to reroll that?
No.
No. Okay. Any bonus or stuff like that?
Bonus action is casting Shillelagh, so.
Oh, you're right.
But
So, okay. That is bringing us to round 2, top of the order with Morlum again.
All right, I'm going to take another shot. What did I notice if both of them are damaged, or is this the one that's in the fire damage?
They're both damaged.
Okay.
The one more to the north seems to be a little bit more damaged than the other. Sorry, the one to the south, the one that Pinati has hit with booming, whatever it's called.
I'll probably shoot at whichever one was attacking
Mona.
Mona. Yes.
Yeah, that will be this guy here.
Okay.
Look at that crit. Okay, let's see some damage.
All right.
I was just about to say, shoot him in the head.
So that's 9 crit damage, plus I'm going to use my Colossus Killer. Which
Okay.
adds what, another D8? Isn't that
I
right?
think it's a D8. Yes.
Double it because you got your crit.
True. 2 D8s. So that's 15 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
All to his face.
That's a pretty good damage right there. Anything else, Morlum?
Now I see that this is, well, no, I'm gonna hold.
Okay, that brings us to Lord Ludinger.
Okay, good. Keep them the boxed in. Keep them in the fire. And then light. And he'll cast holy light and make them do some. Oh, sorry, word of radiance. That's the thing I wanted to say.
Only one of them or both?
It will hit both of them. DC 13
Okay.
Constitution saving throws or take 5 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
The word is Hieronymus. Oh, one of them is really good.
But the other one is not. So the other one does take 5. Okay.
Yeah, I think one of those guys is the type of zombie that has the 1 foot dragging behind. He keeps rolling. He keeps rolling really low on his dex saves.
He had a challenge when he was dismounting from the tomb, and you can see like one of his, knees is all jerked up the wrong way.
And that will be it for now. Maintaining the fire, so on their turn, hopefully they burn some more.
Okay. That brings us to Mona, who has been felled but is still up.
We're back. So is it half my movement to be able to stand back up again?
Yes,
is it,
only after movement.
bonus action? Okay. Then yeah, I'll do that. And so which one of these guys is engaged with their allies right now, or is it both of them?
All of them are, because at this point, basically,
All of
you're
them are now?
surrounding them. Yeah, the only person who's not on the ground
Okay,
surrounding them at this point is a lot more longer who is still on the stairs, but everybody else is basically surrounding them.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, we're gonna go same guy. We're gonna just keep hacking at him with our small little knives.
Everything does, as long as you hit him.
Yeah.
14 is the magic number. So
Yay!
you get to
Okay,
add
I'm
the
just gonna
sneak
roll the
attack to
second
this one.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh, you hit him
Scissors.
twice, even with the bonus? Okay, got it. So roll damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the double, but sneak attack's only on the first one.
So the first one is a 6, and the second one is a 7. That's 13, and given that the monster had 12 hit points, that's a kill.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me double check how much movement I have now, because if I have any movement, I'm just gonna try and squat under those stairs, because I'm small enough, I think, to fit under there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh no.
Yeah, I've got like 10-minute movement. I should be okay. So I'm gonna. I don't know how to get there. I want to go like between the two of them, but let me see if I can hold this.
You want to go under the stair?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, if I can, sort of just under it.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. It's their turn, or the surviving one's turn, who has to make us a DC 13, I believe, Dex
DC
save.
13
Here it is.
Dex versus 7 fire.
Versus 7. And he makes it. This guy with the jerk knee managed to make it. And there's another surprise in store. Rudinger, he looks at you. He has a hateful glare. Give me a wisdom save. You have no problem. Even though you feel like this was meant to scare the shit out of you, your faith in Uranus is so strong that it doesn't work.
People have been disapproving of me my whole life.
Okay. And then he will attack Brelnara twice. 22, I assume, is a hit.
Hit. Yeah. Okay.
For 9 points of damage. And then swing again. And that's another solid hit.
Uh-huh.
And that's 7 points of damage.
I'm down.
Okay, Brelnara goes down as the creature hits her twice with his rotten battle axe. That brings us to Pinati.
Sorry, I thought I was
Okay.
next.
Let's see, another potion coming that way now. Little jump shot. It's pretty. It's so pretty. Onto the top of him there. Hooray. If I can find it. Okay. Oh. 5 healing to. 5 healing
He's
to
the whoever said that
Granite.
your potions don't work, huh?
Yeah, I didn't say that.
No, you not you, but
But it will give him constipation, though. Fair warning. This is. And the zombies just see, or I mean, the undead. He's just standing there in the fire cooking, huh? He's not moving.
Yep.
All right.
He doesn't care.
Yeah. hit him with another booming blade anyway, because why not? Yeah. Oops. No.
Then my warden
Miss.
for another reroll.
No.
No?
No. You know what? I'm gonna say I don't want to waste them. I used
Use
one
them.
already.
Okay.
They never buy us more if we don't use them.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Hey, yeah.
15 is a hit.
There's a little 7 slashing.
And what about the booming? You doing the booming too or no?
If he moves, yeah. I rolled it prematurely last time.
Oh, only if he moves. Okay.
It's only if he moves, yeah. Oh, if you
so
counted that
basically-
before, that was 4 that he should have back.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Got
sorry
it. Got it. Brelnara already saved. I see the 17 there, so you're good to go there on this.
No,
on
he
this
got
turn.
me up. He got me
Oh
up.
yeah, and you're up actually. True.
I will stand up and smack him with my staff.
That's definitely a hit. The 6 points of bludgeoning. You see like a lot of the junctions of connecting the bones just starting to crack down. It's barely functional at this point. Which brings us to round number 3, Lot Marlum.
I will shoot him again. Shoot.
Fourteen is the magical number.
Oh, wow. All right.
And 11 more than does it. It goes down. You're out of combat.
Everybody be sure to eat your berries and your bananas.
Oh, yes, thank you.
And Rudenger's like, poof, and the fire goes away. Dust off the shield.
Well, that was exciting.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just set the bodies on fire, or do we think one more will come down?
Well, let's finish searching for shinies, shall we? Now that they've been laid to rest. It would be disrespectful not to search them.
You mean the ones on the ground?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to put the
Okay.
fire up there and
Yeah, you can light the rest of them on fire if you want. It might help.
hang on. What if there's something valuable that's flammable?
Fire.
Hmm.
Oh, I could do the I could do the
Alright,
thorny I could do
well,
the thorny whip
could-
and pull them down.
Oh.
That would definitely
sounds
qualify
good.
as Grape Robin, though.
Oh, very good.
Thought that's why we were here.
Yeah, we're here to grave rob.
Stand over here.
Hired to steal someone's clothing who has died.
So
Um,
Rudinger will like
No.
one at a time, like, and then once it's down, he'll go, Hieronymus bless you, and we just wanted to make sure you weren't one of the Hieronymus bless you, and we just wanted to make sure you weren't one of
Okay, there's a pile of rusty metals, where are shiny, not so shiny armors and weapons and bones at your feet now. You can really, it's difficult at this point to separate what was the belonging of one as opposed to the other, but it's there for you to peruse.
Let's search.
Okay, this is gonna call for a fateful die. Let's roll. Each one of you roll me a d12, I would say.
Three.
4.
8.
8 as well.
Okay, there is nothing of value that you guys find. I only see 4 though. Am I missing something?
Did mine
I
not go through?
see Mona, I see Pinati, I see Bralnera, I see, yeah, Lord Durgini,
Yeah.
I don't see your 12. Your 12.
Why did you not work?
You.
Animal handling works.
Animal handling works.
Hopefully you don't need that. We'll see.
D12 just doesn't want to go. I don't know
Okay,
why.
just tell me what you did. But I
it was a
trust you.
3.
Okay, 3 will do it. So
Whoa.
let's roll another d12.
I'll put a send it to the dungeon master. Did you see a 10?
Nope.
No.
Okay,
alright.
10.
10.
You find 5 bronze coins, very ancient,
Ooh.
and 5 gold pieces. And on them you see very interesting. I mean, they're not in pristine state, so even whatever face or coat of arm was on it, it's difficult a little bit. Like you have to clean it up, shine it up a little bit. But it seems to be pertaining to on the bronze you see a tree that could be 100% sure an oak tree, and you see something around it. It's not clear what it was. on the gold piece, you see a big war hammer. That's clear.
I found some curious coinages. The bronze one, it has the tree, and the gold one, it has the warhammer. I'm not familiar with this heraldry.
Are you proficient in history?
Am I proficient in history? I am proficient in the history.
Then I'll allow you to roll.
I am not very good at the history, though. Hieronymus, help me. Boop. 16.
That's a pretty good roll. I feel compelled to give you something here.
Oh, 20. Make it 20.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, then for sure. So the symbol of the mole, if you remember you do remember some of the adventurers bringing back similar bronze coins. In this case, it's on a gold coin, but you're pretty sure you've noticed and you remember someone talking about that being associated with a sort of war duke called Acheron or Akron or Kron or something like that. And that they translated from Proto-Flan as meaning the mole. So you're pretty sure that at least the Warhammer might be a symbol of this war duke. In terms of the tree, with the 20, I feel compelled to tell you as well. Those that went to the tomb of the queen, they will remember seeing the graffiti and the carvings of that, and they I believe they speculated at the time that this was the symbol of that queen.
Yeah, I was there.
So I say those things. Still, I think their houses may have died out before now. I do not recognize this as a current heraldry. But they were probably in their service. Do we continue? Has everyone eaten their bananas? And he checks for like stains on the mouse.
Very delicious. Thank you.
Okay, then I think we maybe keep it going down now.
Okay, as you get closer to the shaft, because that's what it is, it's basically a very long, straight, vertical shaft. You see the draft of wind is particularly powerful. You're not sure whether or not this is natural or not, but it's certainly something that might be a problem as you go down.
Do we hear any noises down there?
Give me a perception.
24.
You do hear the wind, and there seemed to be some noise. You're not sure exactly what it is, but you do smell the distinctive smell of rotten meat. And given your 24, I will add there is a tang of iron that makes you think there's a smell of old blood.
So something's been eating down there. Let's not get eaten. Who wants to go first?
Good plan.
Before we go first, go for Latrapesis.
Yes, thank you.
And Hieronymus,
Yeah,
bless
slips-
you for
slips my
going
mind.
first.
Very good. Sorry, this takes like 20 clicks for some reason every time I do it. Hey. Uh-oh. A giant.
1 second. I forgot that she's with you. So 1 second, I'm gonna make it the right size.
That startled me. I'm gonna switch back to the map like, oh.
Oh, whoa.
I
Okay.
remember other
I mean-
saying she was very quiet and out of the way. She seems a
Wow.
big personality.
A 22. Okay, so Peanutty, there's definitely some mechanical mechanism on the stairs that you wanna, look further for. On top of that, having achieved a maximum result, I will tell you that you do see on the walls of the shaft, you see sort of, you're not sure what they are, but what I'll describe them as there's some openings. You're not sure if that's where the air is being vehiculated to produce that kind of wind tunnel effect or something else, but does not look natural or required by the building of this shaft itself. It's something else.
And they're in the staircase itself.
So
or
that
on
will
the
be
walls,
all
right?
around you. You know, as you go down,
Ah,
there's more fissures, regular fissures, like something could pass through that you
mhm.
do see.
I think I see
On
some
top of
arrow.
having found something on the step of the stairs themselves, some mechanical device of some sort.
All right. And he'll point to the step. Don't step there. And if you do, duck. And he'll point at those holes. Is there any way to get around it, or can you disable it somehow? Do we need to hop over it? Because that's scary. Looking at that staircase.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
You found the mechanical mechanism on the step and you stop looking because it's there. So you either jump past it, hoping that there is no mechanism there, or you proceed by trying to, disable the first one.
Mm.
Then you can go into and you can roll to see if there's more there.
Oh,
It's
Reinhold,
your choice.
Idea.
Reinhold. Oh, oh,
Produce a rope. Idea.
I have. And he drops down this pack, and this pack is huge. It's got like this on the side and that on the side, and little kit, and like all the stuff like that you would get in like Daddy's First Adventurer's kit. And he pulls out, I have the 10-foot pole, and he hands you like 3-foot sections and puts them together and clips them, and then he gives you the 10-foot pole. Like 10-foot pole brand 10-foot pole. Like
I've heard rumors of people carrying these things around. It just seems quite unwieldy, but it also quite handy in this case. All right. Yeah, I guess stand back and can even reach from the one above, or I don't know how far these are between each other, but
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to
could we
probe
perhaps like stand on the one above? Yeah, and then from above poke, the 10-foot pole down to prod the pressure plate below, so that we're above the holes that are pushing wind.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Is that is it too far?
No, I just trying to understand. Are you trying just to determine if the mechanical trap continues past the first step? Is that what you're trying to do? You're not trying to trigger if it's there, right? Or am I misunderstanding what you're trying to do?
I guess I was thinking, yeah, like true, but I guess if it's triggered, doesn't necessarily mean it can't trigger again, huh? I was thinking like, do it, and then if it shoots darts or
If it
something, and the
triggers, it
darts are empty, and
triggers.
then we could go.
You don't know
Yeah.
what it does, but
Right.
that's what I was trying to understand. Are you trying purposefully to trigger if it's there, or you just trying to determine if there might be another mechanical device beyond the first step?
Yeah, I would be pushing on it just to see what it does, like hit it with the pole and like prod at it to see if it does anything, to like tap on it as if we were stepping on it, see what maybe it would do.
You're trying to replicate what would happen if you step on that on the second stair. Do I get it right? On the second step of the stair.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do that.
I'm getting increasingly nervous as I do it.
You definitely hear a click at some point, and then there is some noise of stone grinding on stone, and then you see from the fissures, you see oil pouring down and ball bearings.
Oh, onto the stairs?
Onto the stairs. And given that it's a shaft going down, you see that the effect that it produces is like boom, 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 boom.
Badass.
Wow.
Anyone bring a broom?
These stairs just became an escalator.
I can burn the oil.
mean,
Yeah,
and it's
you
free
know
ball
what?
bearings if we go slow enough.
That may work.
Yeah.
Everybody stand back.
We'll back up.
As fire rises.
Hopefully, as long as the backdraft doesn't blow up in our faces up above.
Check for good air passage to make sure we've got the chimney going. Practice fire safety and
Wait, these the holes at the bottom that the things jumped out of, are they like empty now?
So they were not
Like,
on the
is there a
bottom.
body in there?
That would be on the side, right? Like, if I can ping on the shaft.
No, I mean these things, the tombs.
Oh,
Where the
yeah.
undead jumped out
Oh
of.
yeah. You could,
Like, I mean, it's
shelter
stone.
yourself there. Yes, I mean it's not pleasant, it's not clean, or it smells, but yeah, you can shelter there.
Do the back one, yeah.
okay, we're going to like lean whoosh.
Okay, so two things. It's a shaft. There's this wind draft. You put the fire in there, and it's basically a matchstick. And so just like you. You've taken precautions, so no bad stuff happens to you directly. However, what it does, it fills this whole area with smoke and makes it a little bit harder to breathe for you.
This is not good for voice.
I thought it couldn't smell any
Maybe
worse down
next
here.
time we don't set off the traps.
But the pole.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was the whole reasoning for it too. Is like the pole.
I would say
Gotta
at
use it.
least you didn't activate it when you were standing on it, which would have
Yeah.
caused a lot of rolls for you to do instead.
I mean, they have learned I need to bring the shovel, and looking down there now, I think I want to bring a broom next time.
yeah.
And I'm going to need some servants soon.
These things you didn't think you'd need when tomb robbing.
Well, I brought the good.
Peanutty will unravel his rope and start handing it to people. Maybe we could all hold on to this as we go down the stairs in case any of us loses our footing. The rest will hold them up.
Oh, I have it, and he pulls out a little spike with the eye circle. I have the python, and
Oh,
Hieronymus. I forgot the hammer. Does anyone have the hammer?
Peanutty looks at the dwarf, or either of the dwarfs. Probably not the one carrying wood. The other one.
I just realized I did actually buy the pythons and not the hammer.
That's amazing. No
You're
hammer
just used
here.
to having one.
Yeah,
No, all I got's a hand axe. We could use the back end of the hand axe. It just won't be as efficient.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, shovel, broom, hammer, and
So basically, you create a safety point for your descent into the shaft. Okay, that's absolutely doable. The only problem with that is that how much rope you guys have.
50.
I have
Yeah,
I have
that's-
50.
I have 50 of the bad rope and 50 of the good rope.
Okay, well, if you put all of that together, that should cover the whole trip.
I use the good rope last. So
I also have 50
Yeah.
normal rope if we don't want to
Oh,
use the
okay.
good one.
Yeah.
So it require just to make it clear for you, it would require 4 50 feet ropes to get you down with having something to hold on.
Got it.
Yep. Take my rope.
Rope and one python deleted.
I was tired of carrying it anyways.
This rope, when they
grapple
sold
hook.
to me, they said like silk. I don't think it is silk, but it is like silk.
Okay, feel free to move you right about, I will say, here, if you see my ping.
Oh, well.
What about there?
Yeah, right about there. I don't know why it's not pinging anymore. I must have done something. My roll 20 is so slowed that I cannot tell if I'm doing it right, but yeah, that's
There you go.
exactly
I
there.
got it.
Yeah.
And
Okay. You're starting to see the end of this spectacular stairway going down when you hear some chittering, like some critter or something. Might be in around here. So what I'll ask you to do right now is give me a fateful D8, only one. Whatever you wants to do, the roll the fateful D8. That's awesome. That's what you did not want to have. Fortunately, though, the fire will have partially damaged the 8 things coming at you. So another faithful die. I want some of you to roll me a D10. And this is where you actually want to roll high.
who wants it?
7.
I'll take one.
Peanutty.
Look, that only one. Okay,
Only one. Okay.
I will use the 7. Okay, so that's good because they will have each 7 less hit points. That's really good for you. And with that, let's roll initiative. As you, with horror, discover there are openings larger than the ones out of which the oil and ball bearings came out, where some creature has nested. Let me put up the turn order. Let me remove stuff from said turn order. Actually, I don't need to remove. I can just change whatever you roll, right? So, Mona, you got a 9. Peanutty got a 15, which is the same. Oh, is it updating already?
Yeah,
Should.
it'll update.
As long as we
Oh,
click our
good.
tokens, it should.
Awesome. Okay, the only thing I need to do is roll these guys in and roll their initiative. They are at 14. Where have you gone? Horrible creature, where are you? There you go. Okay. Let me put it in descending order and then we start. Okay, so let me see who's kicking out. Bralnera, you react fastest than everybody else, and you see there are openings on the side of the shaft right around where you guys are, and you see those creatures coming out, and you would say they look like Sturgis, but the correct name for them would be they would have been Sturgis if they were alive, but they've been long dead. So yeah, that's it.
Where are they? Like, I want to cast fairy
That's a good
fire,
question. Let me
but
put them for you to see them. Yeah, they're basically coming up from holes all around you. But let me put it where you can see if Roll20 responds to my commands, which is not willing to do, but okay. Come on. Okay, one is here. Sorry, I'm very slow because my Roll20 is so slowed up.
yeah,
I
mine
have
too.
got like a 3-second delay. It's driving me nuts. But
Hey,
coming
Gabe,
up
did you
all
remember to
around you.
close your OBS? You don't still have that open, do you?
Let me
Just to
check.
free up some RAM?
No, it doesn't show as open.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm putting them there, but they're basically, coming around about all around you, and they're 8, unfortunately.
Yeah, so
On the plus side, you see they're all burned, partially burned.
So I couldn't use verifier on him without hitting my group.
You can hit. I will rule that you can get 2 to 4 of them on one side before, given that you have initiative, before they kind of totally detach themselves from the walls to get into you. And how many you can get with fairy fire, I will let you roll a d4. If you roll 1, 2, it's gonna be 2. If you roll 3 and 4, it's gonna be 3 or 4.
I will just hit the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
Bonus action shillelagh,
Mm-hmm.
and I will.
19 hits. And 5 is the magical number. So you kill the one right next to you, which would be, I made a terrible mistake of putting their names out there. So it covers you. So I don't know. I think you're this guy. So let's take this one out. Here you go. There's 7 left. That brings us to Pinati. You also are able to react before they jump on you.
All right. We've got this, Mona. Just stick your blade in the holes. That's a little word of encouragement in the form of what's it, bardic inspiration coming your way. And then also attacking the nearest one. I'll just drive his longsword into the hole and try to stab one.
Yep, 21 is a hit.
For
And
4
4
damage.
damage is not what you need, but getting close to being what you need.
All right. That's good.
And now we got 7 angry ghoul sturges coming at you guys. Okay, let's do it this way. Each of you gets 1, and then 2 of you will get 1 extra. And the one of you who will get the extra is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me roll a faithful d6. Actually, I'll let you roll. You can roll me a faithful d6.
Sneaking in with a 5.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Marlo, you got 2. Another faithful d5, please. Another faithful d6.
Six.
6. Mona, you get 2. Marlum, you get 2. Okay, so let's start.
Hang on. What about Amber?
She was in. She was number 2.
Oh, okay.
That was faithful. I didn't show you, but I'm considering her as well. By the way, am I bringing her down or left her upstairs? I left her upstairs. No, she's with you. Let me put her there. Boom. Okay. So let me do some attacks here. I will go the one on Rudinger first.
Hits.
Rudinger, you are hit by a ghoul sturge. You will take these points of piercing damage, 4 points of piercing damage, and that's the least pleasant part of this. You will suffer 3 points of strength drain.
Oh.
And the sturge is attached to you, meaning the next round he doesn't need to hit you to do this to you again. Second attack on let's do Bralnera. It's a miss. Next attack on Pinati. That's a miss. Next 2 attacks on Morlom. Uh-oh. I see a crit there. Okay. So. Morlum. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem. No. It's 4 points of strength damage. And one of those two sturges is attached to you. 2 attacks on Mona. $14, Mona.
Yeah, that's my AC.
Uh-oh. Okay, let me do the second first, and then we'll roll for damage. Second is a miss. So the damage will be 3 points of piercing damage, 1 point of strength damage. And it's attached to you. Okay, that's their turn. Lord Rudinger, one of these foul creatures stuck its undead snub into your shoulder.
Gully, hang on. And like it looks like all of a sudden he's having a lot of trouble moving in his armor. As he just starts making his way hand over hand, the bug coming with him up the stairs. He's trying to get like in the middle of them so he can go all bug zapper on as many as possible. I think reasonably I'll hit the one on my chest and 2 to maybe 4, depending on like how that comes up. I'm thinking like getting in here-ish. It's got a 5-foot range. Like I'm not sure where exactly they are, but as best as I can do with the about 20 feet of movement I've got to me right now. And then we will do a holy word.
Okay, I'll say you can get 4 into that, including the one on you.
Sounds good.
And I will allow the one on Lot and the one on Mona to be the 2 of the other 3 that you hit.
Got it. So could I get a DC 13 con save from those
All of
4
them. Okay.
versus 4
So
radiant
con is not their
damage?
forte, so let's see what happens. 1 failed. 1 definitely failed. 1 makes it
Passes.
precisely, and 1 fails by 1. So 3 out of 4 fail.
All right, 4 points each on them.
4. Okay.
Radiant, are they really ghouls? Do they not like radiance?
They don't like it, but they don't get it twice. So I believe 1 was at 1 hit point, but let's say that that's the one. Yeah, that will go out, and then the 3, the one on you, Rudinger, the one on Mona, and the one on La, each one have 1 hit point left.
Got it.
And so let me remove another one, because another one is dead.
We'll stand there. That'll be it.
Lot Morlum. The creature is still on you, but it almost basically destroyed by the radiant damage.
All right. I have my crossbow in my hand, but I probably cannot shoot the one that's on me.
I will give you this advantage. I mean, you would have normally the advantage to shooting someone within your threat range, but given that it's physically attached to you, the good thing is this advantage doesn't compound itself, so still is advantage.
So, well, is it at disadvantage or because like I have crossbow expert, so I don't get.
Oh, I will allow it.
Okay.
You indeed are a crossbow west, but I don't know. You can sure a crossbow pointing towards you, but if someone can, he's a
Be like
crossbow
this.
expert.
Like this.
Whatever
Putting
that
my
means.
bolts in a thing and just shooting it off. All
Let's not
right.
debate on the physics of how this happens. It happens. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
Good job. So you no longer have one of these foul creatures sticking out from your body. Anything else, Lamorlam?
No, I think that's gonna be it.
Okay, which brings us to Mona, who has the similar issue. One of these foul
Yeah.
creatures sticking out of your body.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna hack at that thing with the dagger.
Okay.
Let's see how that goes first.
Well, the good news is the creature is engaged with you, so you do get sneak attack. But that's not the problem, because if you hit, you kill. And 14 is the magical number, so it's
Oh,
dead.
thank
Good job.
goodness. All right, cool. Now I have a question. With the what's it called? The 2-weapon fighting, just an average one that people get. Can I attack another, like a different creature, or does it have to be
Yes,
the
you're
same
you're
one?
in as much a close situation that I would allow that to happen.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and slash at the one on Rudiger as well.
Okay.
And I just realized I've been rolling those wrong. So I just need to roll a d20. Oh, and that's a 6, so never
Reroll.
mind.
Use your rerolls.
Alright, I'll use a reroll.
And not selfishly. Like, that's a good idea no matter what.
Alright. 11. Still no.
You
Why don't
got
you
a
get your...
bardic inspiration.
Wait. Why don't you get your
Oh,
plus...
that's right.
Why don't you get your
Yep.
plus to attack? You should be getting proficiency in strength, too.
Oh, yeah.
You got a plus
I-
You
5,
get
right?
proficiency on normal. What's
Oh,
it called?
on the
Because this is the second attack.
attack you
on
do.
the
Good.
damage, you don't take it unless you have the
Oh,
specific combat
okay.
style. But on the attack, yes, because I believe you have both light weapons, so you don't.
Yeah.
You would apparently if you have, for example, like a short sword and a long sword, but
Okay.
with 2
Alright, I mixed
daggers,
that up.
you're good. Yeah.
Then yes, I have a plus 5, so
So
the
that's
second one should
already
hit.
a 15 on the die with your reroll. So you hit, and given they have 1 hit point, don't even roll. We lost another one, the one, the Riniger. So at this point,
Yes.
nobody of you has any creatures sticking out of the bodies. Good job. Okay, that brings us to
That's always
Bralnera.
what you want to hear your DM say. At this point,
Yeah.
nobody has any creatures sticking out of their bodies.
Correct.
Always good to hear.
I will move up and try and swat one out of the air.
Okay. You stand a good chance because you hit and they don't have a lot of hit points. So let's see. Yes, that's another one out. Only 2 remains. Pinati. Am I skipping the creatures?
I think they just should have gone. I think you deleted the one that
Oh,
doesn't
I
touch you.
deleted the wrong one.
Mm.
Okay, got it. Yeah, so I will have
Yeah,
them
that's a
go.
tricky thing.
And I think at this point, they both are going to go on. Yeah, I feel inclined to do so. They both are going to Ember. So let's see what happens.
No.
Our
It's a
benefactor.
hit.
No! She hasn't paid us
And
yet.
that's 5 points of damage.
We can light the body. It's fine.
And the strength damage is 4.
Oh,
And sticking out of her. Second attack.
she might not be strong enough to
That's
carry
another
that ring
22.
anymore.
2 more. And 1 more strength. Okay, she's got 2 of the horrible creatures sticking out of their body, and she is injured. Pinati.
All right. Can I mean, I hear her screaming, I assume.
Oh yeah, she's clearly screaming. Actually, by the way, give me 1 second. I need to do something before your turn. Let me roll this.
Oh, sure.
She makes it. Okay.
Can I make it to her? I don't know how far is it. If I try to hurry up the steps and help her out, can I? I don't know how far
Give
it is.
me. I will allow you to do that, but there is a check involved. They might go bad.
Okay.
So you want to do it?
Yeah. I'll give it a
Okay.
go. Yeah.
So give me a dex save.
Dex save. Okay.
As you're trying to flatten against the wall to avoid your teammates to get up. It's not just a question of movement; it's a question of being stealth, being dexterous. And you are dexterous indeed, so you can get there. You don't want to know what would have happened if you didn't meet the DC, but
I guess. Oops. Don't mean to step on it. Although maybe that would be a good idea. Kind of like get up in there and then swat at the one on the left here. They're both sucking her, right? So
yeah, they're both.
yeah, the first one. Seems weird to booming blade, but might as well. There we go.
13 does not do it.
No.
You want to
Rolls?
use your last reroll? No, actually, you have 3.
We got 3. Good.
You got 3.
Yeah. Okay. Rerolling. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Let's see some damage. Definitely dead. 1 to go.
All right. That's all I got for attacks there.
Okay.
Yeah. And a
Lord
bardic
Rudinger.
inspiration on
Oh, you do?
Amber.
On Ember?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So Rudinger is going to try and whip one of the last one off, because that's how you remove these, via whip. A 9.
No.
We'll use the
You wanna-
last of the rerolls. A 14.
14 is the magical number.
Okay, it only does 1 point of damage, but it does pull it off.
Okay, that's
Like-
good. So
like removing a band-aid.
Okay, you hear Amber screaming pain again, because that definitely is gonna give her 1 hit point. But the creature is no longer sucking. Oh, and you see as that pain goes through that the features of Amber change, and you see suddenly a blonde, short to clopper hair halfling in front of you. No longer a dark hair, pale skin.
Mosquitoes have some kind of polymorph in their bite. Be careful.
They've heard about
Not
this.
more of them.
Morum's going to shoot the one that this got ripped off.
Okay. Let's see some Legolas shit going on. Oh yeah, we're definitely seeing that. Okay.
And 5 points, and then I can put Colossus Killer on it too.
No, you don't need. You don't need. Good job, guys. You win against the dead bloodsuckers.
Yay, we killed the mosquitoes.
We didn't die to mosquitoes. Yes.
How's Amber- how's Amber
There's,
looking?
there's no joke. If they bled you dry, you become
Yeah.
ghouls. That's not fun.
Dang.
You see
They
Rudinger
seem like
peeling
they,
a banana.
They
It's been a bad day.
suck quite a bit out of Amber. Is she looking all right, or what? I mean, aside from being blonde, is she otherwise okay?
She is minus 8 points and minus 5 strength, which puts her with a strength of 6.
Hmm.
She definitely says, I've seen
You
better
look weak.
days, and now
Perhaps
you
I
know
should
my
carry your gold.
face. So I hate this day.
Well,
I
I
guess
the only one
there's
who's
no
seen
more
it, or
point in me
everybody?
cast another alter self because you've seen my face. So I'll stick around with this.
It's not a bad face, a little shriveled, but probably has more to do with the mosquitoes than anything else.
Not to tell you like your own profession, But perhaps next time, like, wear like a simple disguise under the altar self. That way, if like something like this does happen, then you have like a layer, like
That's a good
ogres.
thing. You know, let me
Yeah.
tell you, it never happened. I've always been able to avoid being hit, but this sucker's really
Maybe
good
I'll-
at hitting me.
Do you need a banana?
Yes, I need a banana.
There you go. You can have one of my
Can I have 2
bananas.
bananas?
You can have 2 of my bananas.
Okay, now I'm full. Thank you.
Everybody else, you eat your bananas and your good berries or kind of okay berries. Not you.
I'm still pretty good. I'm gonna like hold off until I need it.
You never
Yeah.
know when you need it.
Someone's eating a
Until you
banana.
need it.
You will go ahead and eat that banana. We don't
How
want
much
your
is
blood
the-
sugar dropping.
How much does the bananas give me?
4.
4 hit points each.
Okay, I'll eat 1 banana.
Okay, you eat your banana.
You can never eat just one banana. No.
That puts me within 3 of my max.
How about you get another one? You got like what, like 30 good
Get
berries?
you get 6 good. You're sitting on 6 good berries and like 3 bananas. Like, I'm not gonna eat it till I want it.
That's what they're for.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
eat 3 of the good berries then too,
Okay,
and that'll
good.
put me up at max. But I mean,
Okay.
my hit points are pretty high anyway.
I know, but
So, is anybody else having trouble now? Like, he's like hanging from the rope, like plodding down each stair at this point. Like, armor's really weighing down on him.
Does anyone have a remedy for that? Whatever's happening to him?
I've heard of such things, but they do not have that capability.
you would have to do a long rest to get rid of those points of strength lost.
Do not think we have the luxury of the team.
You can not here. You would have to go back up and create a base camp outside of the tomb, but you do not have a time constraint.
What are you all thinking? I'm just a little slower than normal, but otherwise not overly encumbered.
I think a couple of us are moving pretty slow, anyways. Dwarves only move at 25 too, so
Okay,
you're
dwarves.
no slower than the rest of us.
Okay.
Slow and quiet
Boom.
wins the race.
Okay. With this decision being made, you can gain the foot of the shaft, and you can do so, and you should be able to see that the shaft opens into a underground grotto.
The
And
dynamic lighting works so well on this map. Like it really like. Yeah. Sorry.
yeah, looks good. I'm looking at through what you see because I see different. Okay, so basically you land on a landing, meaning ground or firm ground, but you do see and hear before you see the onrush of water passing through here. So basically, to make you understand, the water comes from the passage to your northeast sort of ways and flows to your southeast, continues. And it's pretty strong flow. Ember comes down and says, guys, we kind of have to go against the flow. That's the direction I'm being pointed towards. Do you guys brought a boat with you?
Oh yeah, it's in my backpack.
Shovel? Hammer? Bolt? Rope? Things I did not bring this time.
How deep is the water?
With Lord Rudish 10 feet pole, you can see that it's deeper than that.
If only I had a 15-foot pole.
I guess we're swimming. Everybody knows how to swim, right?
Well, yes, I just simply sink and go, help!
Okay, there are
Oh.
two complications. One, you're gonna be swimming against the flow. Two, the water is gelid. So
Say that
whenever
one
you're
again?
ready,
Sorry.
What word was that?
gelid, super
Oh.
cold,
Cold.
super cold,
Oh, frigid. Okay, sorry.
frigid.
Oh, frigid.
Sorry. I thought you
Oh,
were
it's
saying
not
I thought you were
thick.
saying jellied like it was jello.
Yeah.
Like,
That will be nice.
it cut out on me there. I have an idea, but before I say my idea, what ideas might you all have?
Mm.
What are the What's it called?
None. To be
What do the
honest with you.
walls look like? Like, are they? Do they look climbable? Climb along the side,
Okay, so this is
or are they
you haven't
smooth?
rolled anything. So if you want to like study this further or with more depth, feel free. But my response, cold response to your statement is
Mhm.
yes, you could technically kind of hang on to those walls and try to climb it, but it would be a laborious and extremely slow process.
And the stairs are
Be able to
made out of
fetch some
stone,
dry wood
right?
from a.
Sorry, guys, I didn't get you.
Well, how about if we go get some of the rope, maybe like 50 feet of the rope we go and untie, and we take a little bit more of the rope, and I happen to have a grappling hook. If we could maybe throw it over there, and well, first we could sink it in the water and see how deep the water is, and then we could maybe throw it over there and like hook it on the tunnel, and then instead of just like sinking straight down, I could sort of pull myself through the water at least to the
Pull
grappling
the
hook.
tunnel closer.
I could pull the tunnel closer. I do not know that is how that works, but I was thinking like if I could have something, then I wouldn't need to swim. I could just need to climb underwater, which seems much simpler than learning to swim. It doesn't. I thought this idea sounded foolish. That's why I was asking if anybody else had another one first.
I also have a grappling hook if we need one on either end. I don't. That's not an endorsement of the idea, by the way. But
Oh, you know what? How about this? I take my grappling hook, I take it to the string, I chuck it in the water, and I do some like dredging. Like, just is there anything down there? Can I see how deep it is? Like, let's call it.
You're trying to determine how deep the water is?
I'm trying to perceive the bottom of the water. I want to
Okay.
find, like, does it go down, and then also, is there anything else down there? Like,
Okay.
maybe put a biscuit on one of the hooks.
Give me a very quick perception.
A perception. Hieronymus, help! Perception. Hieronymus, you're letting me down here, buddy.
Your estimation is that the water is between 15-20 feet deep, and it greatly varies because there are boulders and rocks underneath that are particularly treacherous, and that you might eat if you're forced down by the current.
I could use my shield, which is wood, and swim along the top and hook up a rope somewhere down the tunnel. That way we don't all have to swim.
That is a good idea.
please proceed. Find a nice little comfy patch to sit on.
How long do we think this thing is? Like, I can see 50, 60 feet, and then that's about it.
And
So
then it takes
maybe
a bend there.
2 or 3 lengths of rope together.
I will allow another, and this everybody can roll another perception just to get an estimate of how big this can be.
Come on, Hieronius. It's not big.
Okay, so you estimate it has to be at least 70 feet. But somehow Mona believes this is actually longer than that.
We could. Somebody who is short-footed could go all the way back up to the top, get all the rope, bring it all the way back down, and then we would have 200 feet of rope, but it would be slippery steer time.
All right. Yeah, Finetti will get up and go up and fetch the rope.
I thought you were gonna swim. What's going on?
Oh no.
We're
No,
getting
no.
the rope, and then I'm going to swim into it with the shield.
Okay, you go upstairs. You recover the 200 feet of rope that you guys had used to come down here. Now you have 200 feet of rope, or more if you want to tie more to it. But definitely you tied 4 ropes together. You could tie either to 5, I believe, or to 6 if you're using the silk one.
And then
All right.
using my shield as a raft, I will start swimming up the river.
So you basically do paddle boarding, actually, like
Yeah,
more like
yeah.
windsurfing, like. Okay, so I will say if you do that way, I will give you advantage on the athletic check that I'm going to ask you to swim, not to fly.
Hieronius says, "You got this." Arcana?
22. Oh, sorry, did I hit the wrong one?
I mean, if you have the same score, I'm okay. I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Finetti will give you some bardic inspiration, his final one, also, in case you need it. You got this. Little tag there.
Okay, the advantage helps. And you are able, you could move, let's say, so the problem you're swimming against the current, so you're basically going at difficult terrain. So you can move up to, your speed is 25, right? You can
Yeah.
move basically 50, so yeah, 50 feet. And remember, each square is 5 in this functional thing, even though you're smaller.
Oh, look at her go.
It is pretty impressive.
So basically, you can get as far as getting 1 length of rope secured or more. But as of now, you're 50 in. So you can tell them what you see by screaming. I
No,
suppose.
I'll just keep going.
Okay. So you're not telling them what you see. So they don't know.
I don't see anything other than a corner.
Okay. But okay, got it.
You know, it's funny. I
So
was thinking.
another athletics.
Yeah, it's a strength athletic and DC, I'm not telling you, but definitely more than 5.
Uh,
11's more than 5.
11 is more than
I-
5. Do you want to use your Bardic inspiration on that 11? Oh,
yeah.
oh, you have
Sorry,
advantage.
I had
Okay,
advantage.
you have advantage. I reiterate my offer to you. You want to add your Bardic inspiration on that 11 or no?
Yes.
You can do it, Boulder!
Nice.
Okay, good. You can do other 50 feet. And there's another thing that is good that you're actually on top of the shield. I would have imposed another con save to see if you lose exhaustion given to the cold, but I'm gonna rule that being on top of the shield is helping you there.
Looks like it just keeps on going.
Are you telling them anything?
Yeah, it keeps on going.
You
He'll-
hear voice. Keeps on going.
He'll
Okay.
far.
At least another 100 feet.
I guess we're all standing around watching the rope unravel
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
also
pile
not
as it goes
sure
farther.
exact. Like you said that the map is for every square is 20 feet or 10 feet.
No. What I said is that even though I made you smaller to better fit into what it looks like, that I didn't scale down the map to be each square 5 feet. But for the purpose of this, just make it easy. Each square is 5, so move 50 as it normally tell you to move. Okay.
Oh, so I'm way further than what I'm at. Right?
No. You're good. You're doing good. I just realized if I let you go at the difficult terrain as I intended, this would go on for months. So you're doing fine.
Okay. So
Okay.
I will go another 50 feet.
We're tying
Yep.
the next rope on. Keep going. Next rope.
Why didn't we just
You
tie
know,
on this
live
in the
and learn,
beginning?
right? I thought it was a great idea. It's not. So
16.
16 it does it. So you can move another 50 the way you've done so far.
You're doing
Oh,
very well.
So far, so good. Do you want to keep going or you want to secure some rope where you got? Because, three times going, it's pretty good, right? You've done really good.
Yeah, I'll secure the rope.
Okay, let's say you secure a rope right here. This sounds like the perfect place to secure the rope is this rock sticking out of current.
Oh, okay. So I'm up there then.
So that also gives you the opportunity to see past.
Seeing the rope stop unraveling. Uh-oh.
Well, as long as it doesn't come back at us. Is everything
There's still
okay?
no way to get out, right? There's no place for me to get out of the water.
I guess you could like hold on to this rock, but if you look, do you see this?
Yeah.
There seems to be a larger, like that would be the best place if you want to get out of the water, kind of be in a safe spot. That looks to be it.
And it looks like there's a some kind of gate or something up there.
Where? Oh, can you see that? Okay, yes. It looks like there is a man-made, you don't know man, but artificially made structure to hold the ceiling there.
Okay, I will swim to the ledge that I can get to,
Okay.
or at least try.
You're good. There's a net 20. I'm gonna rule that given that you did a net 20, if you want, I will allow you to get to the gate.
Okay.
How many ropes did you guys tie together? 4 or 5 or
There are
6?
5 now.
5.
250 feet worth.
Okay, that's the maximum. You basically guys see that's part of the rope is trying to go into the water at this point, where you basically you don't go too far.
Tie it to the 10-foot pole.
Yep.
Okay, can I tie it to
Yes, to the column right
this?
there. Yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like there's a doorway or an archway. Is that still underwater?
So you can tell the two things. The heaviest of current. It goes through the door, but you can see there's a more placid, tranquil, like less crazy zone further to the east. In terms of depth, it looks to be a little bit less deep here.
All right, I will yell back. You guys can come forward.
You hear like
And
with
I'm
through 7 different echoes, so a little bit difficult to understand, but you gotta get the sense. Guys, come!
Really gonna suck, isn't it?
It's gonna suck. I don't know if you ever dropped into a 32
dip?
degree water in winter, but that sucks. So each one of you will give me a athletics at advantage due to the presence of the rope, and a con save due to the presence of the freeze of the cold. Okay, 18 athletics will do for Pinati. Let's see your con. Okay, your con does not quite does it. Do you have rerolls? No.
No
So Pinati,
rerolls.
you are officially exhausted. You're gain
Oh.
1 level of exhaustion.
Oh.
You can apply on your D&D Beyond sheet, and it tells you what it does. Okay. After Pinati, we have Mona with an Arcana check.
It's the same as my athletics, so
Okay,
mix them
good.
up.
So 14 does it. Give me a con for the cold.
That was just a straight con, right? I just wanted to
Yeah, straight con. Con
and it-
save.
save. Yeah.
It's really cold.
But 12 does it. Good job,
Oh.
Mona. Who's next?
I'll go next.
Wait!
So-
Hieronymus says you got this, buddy! Gives you the guidance real quick.
Okay.
At least for the athletics. The other two,
Alright.
they just jumped right in. It's like they weren't even thinking.
Okay.
Give it the D.
I would add
Give it the D4.
I would add the 4 there, which we'll do because it's a DC 13, so you cannot fail it thanks to the guidance. Okay, give me a con save.
Oof.
1 level of exhaustion. But at least now you know the DC.
Come on, Hieronymus, we got this. Athletics. Where'd you go, athletics? Oh. We want that with advantage, please. We want the 4 on there, please. $13.
That's it. Con save.
On save. 22.
Okay, you're good. So Think's point, we're coming down to Lady Ember, who's been waiting, and you, Rudiger, as you go expertly, you look behind and you see she's got more of a doubtful look on her face, like she doesn't want to do this. But she'll power through. Let's see. I think this is gonna go very bad.
This is you can do it, Amber.
It's
Remember,
not as bad as
I
it
inspire
looks.
you.
It's worse.
The trick is to make sure your chattering teeth don't bite through the rope.
Is
Definitely
it
does
best
not make
to talk while you're swimming? Ah!
Okay, she goes down and whatever progress she had made, she goes back to the shore, and she's old. So con save is triggered.
She doesn't get advantage for her strength save or check.
Oh no, she went down. Oh, you're right though. She did have advantage though because of the. You're right. Okay, give me 1 second. I will roll a second d20. Okay, I just did. So she makes it on second round. Okay, good. We're good. And con save coming up for the cold, and she fails it. So she got 1 level of exhaustion too. But at this point, I will move you all right where Bralnera is, which is over here. Oh, you guys already did? Okay, good job. Boom.
You know, I don't think about it often, but I think right now, I feel like the blessings of Galaxian is also on us. Maybe like 5-player girls.
Thank you, Galaxian. They're gonna need it. Their
Those
strength is being
exhaustions.
sucked away. Their exhaustion is being exhausted. So yeah, they need everything you guys can give them. Okay, so now you see what Bralnera saw.
Do you want me to keep going?
Start reeling in all the rope. 200 feet of rope later. There you go.
Does this archway like connect to the top of the cave, or could we conceivably climb on top of it?
Oh, you're talking about this one? Which one?
This like arch thing that we're
Oh no,
we're
you
underneath the
you
key.
can. There's no space above for you
Okay, so it's like
be dry. No,
it's like rafters. Okay.
correct.
Hieronymus says you got these.
All right, I will carry on.
Don't you wish you had shape water, right? And then nobody thinks that.
I wish I was level 4. I could be a fish.
I got a bonfire going like almost on the wall. Like,
How many times could you do that? Could you just keep bursting it underneath?
fire.
Hot tub it?
The water would hold steel.
Okay, you can go the first 50 feet.
Okay. Is there any place up here that we could get out of the water?
Are
Or do
you
I gotta
are
go
you
through the arch?
basically no? Not that you can see. So remember, the fastest going current, the hardest part to cross is actually through here. But you can see at least if you rest, if you wait in this area, two things. It looks like the water is not as deep, and definitely there's not so much strength to the current that risk dragging you underneath or have you impact any of the rocks. So that's a good point to kind of rest if all else.
Okay. I will relay that to the rest of the group, and then I will continue on through the archway.
Mm-hmm. It's actually the most treacherous part you've seen so far. Okay. So now you see.
Oh,
And that it gets easier once I get through the archway?
So this the hardest part is right through here, but if you were to veer to either one of the two sides,
Yeah.
it
Well,
will be
I
much
straight
easier.
to the right.
Yeah.
Another athletic check, or
That will be the third one. Yes. Right? You did that at 50, right?
yeah.
reroll.
Reroll. That's a good way to use it. Okay, look at the beautiful
Yeah.
crit. I would say with the crit, you can get either here. I don't know if you see it, and that seems like a very good place to secure it,
Yeah.
or here.
I'll go to the little one
Little one?
because I
Okay.
start strafing to the right.
Yep. Definitely easier. Okay. So that is 150. You have a choice to make. You have then consolidate and get to here, or you try to get to here. You can see that this stuff, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. So let me understand before you do that. So you've secured the rope on that jutting rock. Where are
Yep.
you? Are you on your shield?
Yep.
Okay. So you're casting while basically, like this. Okay, do it. You do cast attack magic. Let me see the range. The range on the attack magic is 30, right?
Yes.
So right around this area, which would be the
Hang on, let me-
landing,
Okay.
you do see a some sort of magic shape in the water hidden from view. Give me a perception check before I describe anything else. You're pretty sure it looks like a serpentine form, and it detects. Well, I don't know if you're frozen or you're really surprised. It was surprised. Okay.
My
It was
emotions
like,
were like, "Oh, he found some magic thing in the water. That's really neat. Oh, look, he spotted. Oh, it's biting him. Uh oh."
I didn't say that yet.
Oh yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how much longer I can do this fire thing. Should we start going on the ropes?
I will tug on the rope.
To tell them to join you, okay?
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so you guys feel that the rope is being tugged on.
Okay, now remember, don't go off until we hear Erroneous place.
Until we what?
If
Until it
Erroneous-
touches you with guidance.
Give you the little boosty. Hieronymus, he's the god. He's the big old one.
Okay, Peanut is good. Give me another one. I would say 2 to get to where Bralnera is. Okay, 13 does it. Okay, you can move yourself ahead to where you see Bralnera standing.
All right. Through the door here.
Go through. You see Bralnera? Yep.
It's got me.
Okay, who's next?
So I'm
Go.
good with my bless.
Oh, yeah.
And then trying to make this roll with advantage the correct way. Just does not want to. Got it.
Yeah, you're good. You can get as well, pass through the double arch, and then to your right, you will see.
And as they come in, I will point out the serpent.
Okay. Mona, you're good for the both of them. So you can easily follow Rudinger and join the rest of the party. And as usual, oh, actually, we still have a lot more of them. Okay. Let's see what he does. Lamone, you want to go first or you want Amber to go first?
Let's let Amber go first. We're supposed to be
Okay.
detected.
Let's see what happens. First one makes it. Second one, let's see the advantage on it. Just the first roll doesn't really do it. Doesn't make it. So she has to try again. Doesn't make it. Doesn't make it. There seems to be a problem here. Okay, I'm gonna rule that as this is happening, I want to see what's going on in the main cave because this is time passing.
She doesn't get here soon. We should just start reeling in the rope. What are you casting?
There's two of them, though.
Cool. If they don't get here soon, we should just start reeling in the rope.
Okay, you're waiting. So we'll do another check. Lot more. Let me know if you want in any way, shape,
Yeah.
or form, like bypass this because she's clearly
Yeah.
not making it.
Well, I probably don't see her, so after a couple minutes, I'm probably going to start going on
No,
my
you
own.
see her.
Oh,
You
do
see
I?
her because she's just continually coming back. She doesn't do it.
Oh, she gets up.
She
and
slipped
just-
through the rope and coming back to you. So
Burn.
this is clearly slowing you down. You're gonna have a choice to make here. You
Yeah.
wait for her to make it, or you go. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go and then I'll instruct her like try again, but tie the rope to yourself, and then we'll pull you up.
Okay.
So let me try and do it.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you're not benefiting from the touch of Uranus at this point.
Nice.
But you don't need it. Okay, another second roll. You're basically you can get to the second gate if you want. Excuse me, the first gate.
Oh,
You're good. Okay, you can join the others. However, at this point, as you guys wait for Amber to join you, how long does the detect magic last, Percy?
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10 minutes? 10 minutes have not passed. We're getting there. You can see that the serpentine form is slowing towards you guys at this point. You got a critical mass going on there. So you anticipate, something happening fast. Any
Maybe we
last
should try.
comment from you guys?
Right.
On this little spike that we're holding onto here. Is it bigger than it looks?
No, it's not bigger than it looks.
That's a mountain,
And
right?
it's coming
You
from
know-
the south? Like, is it clear water to the sort of stairs up there to the north? Oh, it's
Oh,
coming
no.
from the
coming
north.
from there.
Okay, got it.
Let's race it to the sand dune.
Hopefully you forgot to resize the
Look
token there.
aggressive.
No, I did not forget to resize the token. This is actually a large creature. Okay, so I would say let's roll initiative. Let me put up the order, the turn order, and let me roll this guy in.
Everybody get your banana nuts ready. We're gonna need 'em.
Okay, everybody's in there. Yeah, looks like it. So let me put us in order. And Bralera, you're the fastest to the quickest to react, and I would expect that because you've been monitoring the creature, and the creature is definitely coming your way.
Aggressively?
Aggressively, give me a Arcana check or Insight, up to you. Probably aggressively. The way it is swimming is like prepare to spring.
And it's still too far away for me to hit it, right?
For you to what?
Hit it?
Depending on with what?
Well, staff.
Staff, yes.
Okay, I will move 15 feet this way so that we're not all grouped up, and I am going to cast Fairy Fire on it.
Okay.
Oh, man, great idea.
So the C13 dex save. Okay. Makes it.
I think you should use a reroll on that.
There is a DM reroll. That seems like a good idea.
No?
Nope. I know what I'm saving that DM roll for. It's not this moment.
All right. That's it
Okay.
for me. Oh, I'll
Peanutty.
decide for Shillelagh.
Oh, Shillelagh. Okay. Yep.
So we aren't able to see it. Only the druid can see it, huh?
Yep.
Where is it? Point it out, and he'll get his dagger ready and chuck it into the wherever he thinks she's pointing. I guess. Is that even possible? It's actually Eldritch Blast, but it's flavored like a dagger. But is it a disadvantage or
So
something?
you can basically ready the action to shoot whenever
Okay.
the creature emerges, or you can shoot now at its advantage.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it sounds like it.
You wait. So the things will happen
I'll wait and
at the
strike when I see
same
it,
time,
yeah.
right? So you will be able to shoot the creature, but well, we'll see. Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Lord Rudinger.
Get to the far side of the rock, and he'll move to like that side of the rock as he's kind of hanging on, and he will he will regular action. Wait, I want to do a thing that I can't do. He will make
What do
himself
you
an,
want?
an obvious target, dodge, and cast Sanctuary on himself. Sorry, confused myself.
Okay.
Sanctuary,
You're definitely
bonus
an
action,
obvious
and a
target right
dodge.
there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And that brings us to Mona.
So I have a question about
Mhm.
this sort of cliffside over there. Is it like a steep cliff? Does it look
It
like
is a
this is
steep
going to
climb.
take climbing
It would require climbing on your part. The only area that you can see it's a soft landing, it's here.
over there? Okay.
Yeah. And
And we've
unfortunately,
kind of
that
been
goes.
indicated which direction this thing is, or do we still not know?
I mean, I would imagine
At least the
that
general.
that he
Don't
told
go
you
near there.
that Brunera, she told you the general direction, even though you cannot see it like it's right now on the map. You know it's there.
Okay. Mm. Okay. Then I'm going to look at this map. Yeah, I'm gonna swing around behind the rock just a little bit.
Staying around generally.
Um, yeah, I'll take out my I guess we'll try it. I'll take out my short bow and sort of ready in action to attack whenever I see something.
Okay, so sure bow requires two hands, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So I'm
right.
going. No, wait a second. There's a way you can do this. I'm gonna
Okay.
rule that if you give me a acrobatics check as you balance yourself against the rock, allow you to basically kind of balance your body on the rock and just being in the ready position. But you're gonna pass a acrobatic check for me.
Okay.
Yes, you're very nimble.
I am. That's the one thing I'm good at.
Okay, so you ready the action. You've moved. I think you're done, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's the creature's turn, and
Yeah.
sorry.
Hello.
I think she will stop right there. And so, Lord Rudinger, you're Sanctuary on, right?
I do have a sanctuary on.
So you made yourself an obvious target, but then the creature has to beat your wisdom check to actually attack you.
That is true.
So you haven't made yourself an obvious target.
It is both obvious and obfuscated. It's a lot of obs. It's the
Okay,
obs
so
target.
the creature does ignore you because somehow she feels she shouldn't attack such a peaceful, beautiful creature. So instead, she's gonna use all of her anger towards the poor Peanutty. But Peanutty, the moment the creature attacks you, you're able to target the creature at the same time.
All right. Hopefully, before she gets too close, for the purposes of ranged attack and all that.
Yeah, no, I will allow you to not roll a disadvantage for sure.
Oh, cool.
I will be an ass.
There are
something.
4 rerolls.
Anyway.
Oh wait, that's a long sword.
Oh, really?
Wait, what'd you do?
Oh, whoops! I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. It's the same modifier though, so I failed. on
Plus
the first
5?
one.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
So if you want to reroll,
there's the reroll too. Dang it!
really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that doesn't hit. And the
Tease,
creature
tease.
will take a slam at you.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Luckily for you, misses. Okay, that's it. Lot more alone. That brings us to you.
All right. I am gonna come up here and pull myself up on the rock here.
Okay, same things as Mona.
Yeah, making acrobatics.
Correct. Unless you're planning on using your strength to basically, she did it with the dexterity. You can do it similarly with strength. Up to you.
No, I'll do acrobatics.
Okay, you're better at that. Got it. I'll say 11 is enough.
All right. And I'm dropping in since I was told that this was a magical creature. I'm not sure if it'll help any. I'm dropping in a silvered bolt to shoot it with.
How about you give me an Arcana check if you want before you make the decision? Because now you can see it too. If you don't care, don't then go on.
No, I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay.
As soon as I heard that it was like a magical creature, I was already switching out the bolt. So just to be sure. Oof.
Seriously?
Reroll.
A 2.
Okay. So are you wanting to use every roll on that?
I will use for reroll.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
The dice hate me tonight, so that's about it.
Okay. Let's see. Top of the round, Branlera. You guys okay to continue a little bit more? We finish this fight and then we can take a bio break, or you need it now?
Okay.
Good. I'm gonna move
Good.
up to it and hit it with the shillelagh.
Okay. 13 is a hit. 4 points of bludgeoning magical damage.
Yep.
Okay, that's damage. That's good. Anything
That's all
else?
they got. That's it.
Okay.
Sorry, level 1.
Peanut tea. The creature stands next to you in its majestic hugeness.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
All right, I think he's gonna hold the coin with the symbol of Erroneous on his neck, and you told me this would work. Get away from me, foul creature! And press the dissonant whispers on it.
Dissonant whispers. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
17 points of psychic damage.
DC 13. If you
Holy
on,
macaroni! Okay,
fail,
let's
fail,
do it.
fail, fail.
It
This
was
is
a 6, a 6, and a 5, so that came up really nice roll.
That's a lot of damage. If it goes through, it is a lot of damage. And it does go through. 17 points of psychic
Yeah.
damage.
And that's and
Wow.
it's got to hightail it away. It's for spend its reaction to run away. Let me put that in there. This is like my
Okay.
favorite spell, and
Oh wow,
That's a
this
great
is
spell.
what you guys need. Okay. So it has on his turn, it will move, double move, right?
It uses its reaction, so it's got to do it right away.
Oh, right now. Okay.
Mhm.
To do full
And,
move or just dash or normal move?
Uses its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows. So I guess one increment of its speed, I guess.
Yeah, one normal move.
And I think it invokes opportunity attacks because it's moving itself as opposed to being pushed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is definitely what that's good for too. So opportunity attack for whoever has a melee weapon out. No, no.
There
Fun
are
to swing,
there
though.
are two rerolls left. Use
You
them
want
up.
to reroll that one,
Oh, yeah.
Percy?
All right.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, okay. 13
Just
does
over here
it though.
in the water with
13
the
does
sword.
it. 13 does it. Roll damage. 6 more. Okay, that's damage, guys. Everything does. This is not an easy monster to defeat, especially in the circumstances of being in the water. Okay, so good. That's really good action. Lord Rudiger.
so we're not good at this part. Him. Heh, can't burn it. Okay. I will cast Bliss upon those who have not yet gone yet. So Mona, Lot, and we'll go with Brawl. We'll get Bless.
Okay, you guys are blessed. Might make the difference between hitting and not. So that's good.
Oh,
And do you stay there or do you move?
I will stay there. I will actually, you know what? I will try and float my way out and bait a attack that won't come.
Now, if you're trying to go that route, it's a check. But if you're going with the flow, let's say you want to go.
I
Actually,
do
that's
want
not
to
true
get
because
aim to the stairs. So head towards the stairs.
that's actually, yeah. You can basically go. You use the current to bring you to here, and then you will only have to detach yourself to go north here.
Yes, please.
So I'm gonna give you an advantage.
Thank you very much. I will take it. And by the way, thank you out there, Goodman Games. Welcome.
Oh, they're
welcome.
raiding?
Yeah, we
Oh,
got a
thank
Goodman
you
Games raid.
guys. Thank you for raiding. We're in the middle of a DCC-like adventure, as you can see, beautiful map that our wonderful Potato Lion made for us.
And advantage, you said, gives me a
Yep.
16.
Yes, you can get to one of those 3 pillars.
We will get to one of those 3 pillars.
Wonderful. That brings us to Mona.
Come get me. I am delicious. Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna move I guess I'm gonna move around this thing a little bit, cause yeah,
You're trying to shoot, right?
yeah, I'm trying to shoot. I just need to be able to see it, cause
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
can
you,
see
you
over
can
this
see
thing.
it's just a question of continuing to remain balanced on the precarious foothold that you have.
Oh,
So give
okay.
me another
Could I see it
acrobatics.
from where I was, or do I need to move to the other
Yeah,
side?
that's
to
part of
see
the
it?
acrobatics. If you do the acrobatics, you move yourself to get an angle, and you're stable to shoot.
Tell me now, damn it.
You want to re-roll that 7.
How many rerolls do we have right now?
Enough for you to use one.
Yeah.
All right, good, let's go. Um,
That's
16.
definitely enough to be able to get an angle and be able to shoot.
Then yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at it.
18 is a hit. Now I'm gonna ask: are you using mundane arrows, right?
Yeah, it's just mundane arrows. All I have.
Okay, would
7
have been
piercing
7
damage.
damage, but it's clear to you that your arrow doesn't do as much as it could have,
Okay.
but it's still
Um,
damage.
it does do something now.
It does do something.
Okay. Then I will stay where I am.
You want to stay there?
I guess
Okay.
so. Yes.
Okay. Rather weird. Now, Rudinger does continue to make himself a target. However, the creature is not particularly wise. So let's see. The creature is not wise and does not want to come closer to the nice,
Oh.
shiny,
Come to me.
juicy.
Come
So,
to me.
Peanutty, guess what's coming your way? What's armor class, Peanutty? 17?
Can't hear you. Are you
Oh.
muted?
Sorry, 17. Yeah, I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry. 17.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my reroll here.
Oh! Oh!
Got you.
It's enough.
Okay, you take 6 points of damage, which could have been a lot worse. So good there. And you're grappled.
Escape DC, is that for my turn or right now?
In your turn.
Okay.
The way he's moving you towards himself. So basically, at this point, you're not like standing there at the rock. You're engulfed into the water weird. Marlum.
I'm gonna try and fire. If I don't move, do I have to make an acrobatics check or no?
Yes,
Yes.
because it's basically that the check is the requisite for you to have the foothold and the balance to shoot in this precarious
Okay.
situation.
Oof.
There's
Do you want to use your
one
last reroll for that?
Hmm.
Do you want to use your last player reroll for that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, don't
I
go
will-
swimming.
It's so cold.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, don't worry. You're not going to go
Cannonball!
swimming. Unfortunately, you don't find the equilibrium to aim your crossbow at the creature on your turn. That's the bad part. That brings us back to round 3 of combat with Bralnera. What's up with you?
I will move forward and slap him with my staff.
Roll me a d6. This might be the first time tonight we see something. Let's see. Hopefully not.
No.
No, we're good.
2.
We're good.
Has he got a deck of cards?
No, I don't. I have to get one. Peanutty. I would improvise.
I'll try to escape.
Yep, you better.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the good news is you've escaped the grapple of the water weird. Bad news is that was your action. So what do you do with your move?
Oh, man. If I move, it gets an attack, huh?
Correct. But if you stay there, you're
Crap.
easy meal. So what do you want to do?
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll risk the attack and try to pedal. I gotta try to go up here toward land, I think. Yeah. If
Okay.
I can.
Okay, let's see. Let's see this attack. I don't have any more rerolls. Either eat each or hit. It's plain and simple.
Oh no!
Tie goes to the runner, huh? This time though, I'm gonna use a shield. I could have done it last time, but I was thinking might want to dissonate later.
You better use
but-
it. 17 points of damage coming your way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely use it.
Okay, shield, good. Avoided. Deployed. And move. Move yourself. You've earned the right to move.
Can I make it all the way here?
Where do you want to go?
I
Ping it.
want to kind of get toward, I guess, land. I don't know, like
The
up here
land?
somewhere.
Give me an acrobatics or yeah, give me an acrobatics check. You'll be able to move, but I want to see how far you can go.
A little rocky.
Okay, 8. I will say you get to here. Not quite make it, but you're very close.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's it for me.
Lord Dudinger,
Uh,
how about putting some banana on yourself to make you more delightful?
no, I'm fine with the. Yes, I know. And then so he thorn whips at it like he's an angler, and he's like running along the side of the shore, like trying to pull it away from his friends. So thorn whips come in. Yes. 19?
Okay. Does he have a limitation on the size of the creatures? That's the only question I have. If it doesn't say, I'm gonna say no.
It will do 4 points of damage. It
That's
will.
magical damage, so I'll
I don't
deploy that.
know. Hang on. Long fight. The attack hits creatures is large or smaller. Is
Okay,
it
yeah, that's a
large?
large, so you're good.
Okay,
It's
cool.
large.
So I'll
So you're
move it
good.
10 feet, but I'm kind of like pulling it off in the left direction.
So you're gonna provoke, cause it to provoke an attack from Bronera. Okay.
It's unintentional movement, so it shouldn't provoke.
Oh, it's unintentional. Okay.
Yeah. I'm literally dragging it away, so I'm sort of like
Okay.
hopping out to this pillar over here, to do this.
I mean, if you want to, just 5 feet from where you stand, the water will be so low that you'll be basically standing on the, which would give you a lot more purchase.
Okay, that's got it. So yeah, so basically I'm sort of like working my way back this way, like, "Ugh! Ugh,
Exactly.
come on, you
Okay.
little. I am delicious, I tell you.
Mona,
Um,
trying to shoot him again?
well, yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot him again.
Okay, let's see
Let's
the
do it.
acrobatics. Let's see if you can find the equilibrium to shoot.
Oh,
7.
Nope.
Never mind. Then I am going to, you know what? When my balance fails me, I'm just gonna fall back into the water, and I'm just gonna start trying to swim towards shore as best I
Yes.
can.
That could be okay. Give me a second. Just give me a athletics now to get to where you can wade.
Oh no. It's an
Okay,
8.
you can. You're as good as Peanutty. So place yourself where he is. You're almost there, both of you, but not quite.
Which token is Peanutty again?
Here,
Ah, yes.
you guys bump into each other on your attempt to get to safe shore. Okay, water weird. Okay, I will say 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, who wants to roll me a d6? 4, 5, 6. 5. Okay, would be Lord Rudinger,
I
but
don't
let
have
it stay.
sanctuary now.
You have it?
No,
No?
no, it's gone.
Oh,
I hit it.
then you can do it. Yeah, then you can do it. Yeah, coming your way.
Wait, no!
Got what you wanted.
Got what you wanted, and let's see if you like it. Oh, crit. Come
My
on.
plan is a success!
Okay, only 4. But he misses you. Lot more Lum.
I'm going to try and do the acrobatics to try and shoot at him. And
Okay,
if I fail, I'll just start moving because now there's
like
nobody
they
else
did.
over
Yeah,
here.
they're figuring out that that's a hard thing to do. 11 is enough.
All right. Firing another silvered bolt at it because I don't know any better.
You're shooting very expensive gear at him. That's good.
Oh,
You got a D4.
God.
You got a D4 for
Oh.
a bless.
Oh,
D4 can make it. D4 can make it. D4 doesn't make it.
And then I'm gonna start moving towards the shore after I
Okay,
attack.
give me the athletics. It's only a DC10 to beat to get to the pillars.
Don't.
Okay, I'm gonna rule that you can't move. You're stuck there.
Mhm.
Runner up.
I don't think he can swim. I'll start swimming towards the creature.
Okay.
So athletics.
Yeah. Remember, you have the shield, so you got an advantage there. But you don't need it. 13 is enough. Let me see the distance. Can you make it to there? Yeah, should be able.
Yeah, I can make it to it.
Yeah.
All right, I will smack it with my staff.
18 is a solid hit. And 4 points of magical bludgeoning damage will be applied. Nope. Here we go. Peanutty, you're very close to be able to put your feet on solid ground, but you're gonna need a last effort to get to there. You're basically 10 feet away from the ramp.
Oh, okay, acrobatics check or
Acrobatics or athletics, whatever you prefer.
yeah.
Not a problem. You can place yourself like here or higher up, and you're able to shoot if you want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sling a dagger. Towards the beast. Waya. Ah. Some of my attack rolls today. No good. I'm just gonna chop down that pillar and make it fall on him.
Lord Dudinger, now the creature is next to you, engage in combat with you.
This is exactly what I was planning for. I will Thorn Whip once more. Before I say my brilliant idea, I'll see if I actually hit. So I'm gonna Thorn Whip, and I'm gonna pull it towards me, and I'm gonna go up and over my head and down, and land it on the other side of me, moving it 10 feet, so that it's beached behind me.
Okay.
Like landing the feast.
Holy crap.
This is
That's gonna
turning
be how
into
Sword
a
works.
fishing contest pretty easily, huh? Okay.
If you need me to move back 10 feet as I do it, that's fine too. But I like the imagery of it going over my head.
I like the way you describe it, so it's happening. Mona.
Well, now the monster's on the ground. Yeah, I'm still gonna attempt to get towards the ground, I guess. Did you say acrobatics check to try and get there?
Yeah. At this
Or-
point, you're the water is wadeable enough that you can do it with acrobatics if you're better at it.
Okay. Oh. Wait. Does bless count towards
No,
checks?
bless
or is
doesn't
it just
count towards
attack?
checks. It's just
Cool,
attacks and
cool, cool,
saves.
cool,
You
cool,
don't
cool.
make it to safe ground yet, so give me okay, you can't use your bow while you're swimming. That's the problem. But
Okay.
you could
Good.
conceivably throw a dagger.
All right.
Conceivably.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'll do that. I will throw a dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. But only one. Let's see.
You do get the
Nope.
D4 on that.
Yeah, true.
Oh, okay.
And
All
that could
right.
conceivably hit. Yes, it does hit.
Yeah, sweet. All right. And if it is still within range of our
I would
buddy,
say yes, given the positioning.
sneak attack. Wait, That's that
7
is
points.
7.
It's not 7, but it's damage.
Yeah.
Okay, but most importantly, the water width is out of water. And it does have a speed of 0. I'm going to interpret that means if you somehow pull it out of the water, it's a fish out of the water. It cannot move. However, it's not relying on breathing. So it's not going to die or anything. But, you effectively mobilize it. That's what I will say. It cannot move from that position by itself. However, it will definitely try to hit you, Ridinger, for what you have done, which is something that in the annals of a Water Weirds race, it's inconceivable. It's the most grave offense you could do to a Water Weird. 15
will miss.
will miss. I don't have any rolls. Okay. Morlum.
Well, since I'm stuck out here on this thing, I might as well try and perch myself again. If I and if I fall in, I'll start going towards the shore again. So I
Nope.
do not make it.
So you're not able to shoot, so you might as well,
Yeah.
go somewhere else because
Yes. And I'm remembering that I have an exhaustion level, so all these have to be at disadvantage. So
oh, that's not good.
no. Oh, that was Arcana. Sorry. Let me do athletics.
I don't see Arcana yet, so we'll go for the athletics 8. Nope. But I will say that put you half the way towards the pillar.
It's like over here.
Yeah.
Or over here.
That's good. That's good there.
Okay.
Browner.
I will move up to this.
Yeah, at this point you don't have to roll. I'll say, given your position, you just move. You can get to striking distance on firm ground to the creature.
Okay, and I will hit it. Maybe.
Maybe.
No.
Another D6. Don't make me pull that table. Don't make me pull that table. Good job. Good.
That's
Peanutty.
it for me.
Oh, and Galaxian has bought us a player reroll. We got one in the pot.
Thank you, Galaxian. You've been very generous, but they need it.
I'm just gonna start whacking it with the sword, I guess. Let's see here. Okay.
17 is a hit. And 4 damage from a mundane sword is still
Yeah,
that.
it's just slashing. I would do Booming Blade if that made the attack magical, but I don't think it does.
would. Let me think.
I don't know. I don't think
The
so.
damage would be magical, but given that it requires a creature to move and it can't possibly move,
Yeah, right.
Lord Rudinger. I mean, you can place it back in the water if you want. You have that power, it seems.
Booming Blade, push it in the water. No,
So
just kidding.
now that it's on the ground, fireworks again. So I will cast bonfire underneath it.
Mm.
Told you I
Okay.
was delicious. Why wouldn't you listen to me? So that will be. Where you at, fire?
I think the weird's about to start smelling delicious.
DC 13 dexterity saving throw. Whoosh.
Makes it.
Oh, you. That's it.
It's a particularly impressive feat given that he can't move. But that might physically be impossible. But I don't want to think too much about it. Mona,
Um,
I hope you guys can kill it before I have to deal with that.
I'm just gonna sort of drag herself over to the shallow wherever she can
Yeah,
like
at this
stand
point you
up,
can. Yeah, not a
and
problem.
she's gonna take out her crossbow again, or not a crossbow, sorry, the long short bow, like a
Now you can
drowned
use it.
rat, with like her hair in her face, and take a shot. Let's see.
Oh.
Are you
And that's
blessed?
a 9.
Yeah, D4. D4.
If you roll a 4, you hit.
Do I get to do it more than once though? Because I think I used it on something else.
Oh no, shoot!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, bless is gone. When I cast bonfire, bless went away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, it wouldn't have gone because you can use it repeatedly, but he stopped concentrating on it.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's my turn. Oh, yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okay. Lord Dudinger, the vengeance of the water word is upon you.
I was lying
Oh.
about
Did I
being
get you a
delicious.
19?
That works. 19 hits. Oh, that's a lot
16
of
points of
damage.
Oh.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Wow, that's a ton of damage. I am still conscious, but I'm gonna need so many bananas.
And you're technically grappled, but the main threat of being grappled by a water weed, which is that of being drowned, it's not gonna occur. So that's the good news. Morlum.
Let's see. Morum's
hang
gonna
on.
try and get over to the shore to get some steady footing, but it's gonna be at disadvantage. An acrobatics check this time, right?
Yeah, 10 is what you need.
Okay. And then once he gets there, he's going to load his crossbow and
shoot.
shoot. Oh, I'm over here someplace. Wait. Guess put me over like here.
Okay.
Mm.
17 is a hit.
All right.
Nice.
10 is damage. 10 is damage.
And wait. I also got it's been hurt.
Colossus
So
Lay.
clots,
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna hurt.
So another D8.
8.
Nice.
Okay, it's still up, but really not by much.
I do get to ask
Not
it to
by
give me a
much.
dex save because it did stay in the bonfire, by the way.
That's true.
So if you would
Okay.
be so kind.
That's
It's only
true.
3 this time, but I would like to see it burn. Or boil. Whatever they do. Ow!
It's flopping around like a
Oh.
fish.
Oh,
It's
and
like
I
exactly flipping around like this.
and I fired a silver bolt at it, but did it seem like it was? It didn't.
No,
It
it
do
does
anything
not
special?
seem to be passing
All
the
right.
the resistance, unfortunately.
It's
And
not a
another
bear
fun
weird.
fact, Lord Rudinger, for some reason, water wheel is resistant to fire. Don't ask me how is that possible, but apparently it is. Brother,
I'll whack it again.
okay. 9 does not do it.
We still have a reroll, right?
We have one reroll.
Yes, we have our reroll.
Yeah.
You want to end this? Then use that reroll.
I'm trying to end it, yeah.
If you had that, bless again. Peanutty.
All right. Just take it up and try to spear this fish.
It can be the mortal hit. It could be conceivably. Yeah, you hit. Let's see the damage.
Just a little love tap.
Nope, loved up. I mean, you took away 50% of what is left, but it's still not enough to kill it. Lord Rudinger, I think this grim task falls on you.
So Rudinger's like flailing around inside the water wheel, inside the boiling water. He has to turn off the bonfire because otherwise he'll burn too. And so he will try a word of radiance because it seems to be really good at Dex. How about a con save?
Okay, let's see that.
Oh,
Makes it.
That's it.
Mona.
This again. Yep. We're gonna short bow it. But it just keeps doing sad
Okay,
short
14
bow
is a hit.
shots.
And depending on your damage, this could be it.
Shall see. Well, I think we get sneak attack too.
You do.
We still got
Hmm.
so
8
that is
is more
8.
than enough. Good job, guys. This was not an easy fight. I set it up so to make the most out of their aquatic swim capacity. So that's not something to shrug off easily, but you did. Congratulations.
I can
Alright,
have some
let's go
fillet of fish.
Save our sponsor. Motor's gonna start swimming back to where they left the rope.
Rudinger like just reaches over, starts a bonfire, and starts eating bananas.
That seems like a good moment. Okay, guys, how about we get a nice bio break? I think this is the right moment to kind of assess what's happened so far and if you want to go on. Thank you for sticking with us. We'll be right back.
Sounds good. Yes. They can hear us.
Hey, thank you for sticking around. This is 20 Sides to Every Story, and we are going in the middle of exploring this ancient tomb where our intrepid heroes have been confronted by all sort of environmental challenges, from wind to water. Water weird, fighting is a natural environment until it was fished out of the water by Lord Rudinger. Anyway, beat as it may, they did beat the water weird and now stand in an island at the center of a subterranean lake, out of which juts a obelisk of black basalt with interesting symbols on it. And the heroes just made it there, and they're looking around, licking their wounds, and deciding what to do next. Oh, a detail I was forgetting. Amber is still stuck on the other side. So before you detach that rope, you might want to pull her in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can I attempt to start reeling in the rope and
Yeah,
use the rock? That's part of it, because I'm not
Yeah.
very strong, so I don't want it to
Not
slip
a
through my
problem. At
fingers.
this point, you guys have all the time in the world and the safety to safely reel her in. So I would say that takes another 15, 20 minutes. So it's conceivable, if you so wish, that you can also take a short rest in the process.
Seems wise.
Bonfire. Huddled around.
Yes.
See, bonfire
Oh
has so
yeah,
many
totally don't
uses.
need help. I'm fine.
Um, is there an exit to this room?
That's an interesting question. You can see the water flowing through from the northeast right here, but that probably occurs under the water. And of course, it rushing out from where you guys got in. But in terms of seeing a clear egress, you don't see it presently.
Amber? Which way?
According to the ring, we should go down. Down and a little bit, I guess that would be west. What do you guys think? I don't want to swim anymore.
Well, what's this thing?
Yeah, it's a
I'd like
thing.
to check it out. See if it's hollow.
I would say if you're a dwarf, you roll an advantage to answer the question, is it hollow? Because dwarfs are very good with stone. Plus, you're basalt something, right? Boulder granite, definitely. This is your natural environment.
Hieronymus gives you guidance.
You do establish that it seems to be hollow. And I would say with that blessing moving you above 20, you do find a one of the carvings, the one facing west. You press it, and then you see like a door opening up on this side of the obelisk, revealing a further stairway leading further down into the bowels of the earth. Let me place
Amber, I
you.
think that deserves a bonus.
I agree.
No more swimming.
Yeah, if I
I'd go
ever
so
make
far
it
as
out
to say,
alive of here, I will definitely give you a bonus. Okay? How about that?
No, we won't let you die.
Well,
I'll-
you didn't
Everybody
do a
do
great
a
job
rest.
so far about not letting me die. I'll say that.
I mean, did you do what's it called? Were you eaten by a giant water monster? No, you didn't even see it.
No, I did not even see it. I heard it screaming like crazy though.
Exactly. We wanted to take care of it before we brought you in here. Didn't want it to eat you.
That's good. You guys are the best. I have to say, of all of the stupid, of all of the intrepid heroes that helped me so far, I like you the most. I think you've been all successfully deployed into the other zone of the map. Let me know if you can see yourself and see the surroundings.
yeah.
I'm not sure what
Yeah,
this is, but
good.
I can see it.
It's a little bit to the south and east of where you were. Let me
And
ping
stairs
you
going
with
down.
this.
If
Oh,
you, yeah, shift and do that, it'll bring them over. Bring everybody
yeah, I
over.
can see it. Thanks.
Okay, so you see further stairs going down, and this is a huge shaft, like 5 times larger than the one at the beginning. And
Hey, whoa, everybody, let me check this. Right?
Hieronymus says, good job.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was interrupting them walking down the stairs.
Trips.
no, go on, please.
Just sorry. With a million clicks. Oh, perfectly safe, everyone.
It's perfectly safe, yes, and it's huge. And another detail I will add into the mix is where's, earlier you've felt this like cold draft first and then the cold water. Now there's sort of a warmer air coming out from the bowels of the earth here. It kind of, naturally tunnels through here and in a way kind of dries you up a little bit.
It's like a big hair
Hey,
dryer.
Lon,
Yeah,
do you
that's
think the
nice.
dwarves made this?
This is indeed pretty well done. Give me a history, I will say. Even if you're not proficient, being dwarf, I'll allow that.
No, history is
Wait,
advantage for a dwarf, I believe.
I mean, in this specific instance, why not?
and Hieronymus will study with you.
Mine will be at an equal because I'm at disadvantage because of exhaustion. So
Oh no, I'm not gonna give you disadvantage on a mental thing. That's just wrong.
Oh.
I mean, that's my interpretation. The exhaustion does not affect you remembering
Right.
something, but
Then I'll roll again.
I guess rules are written you would be, but I don't like it.
Oh, so still only a 10.
Okay, so the two dwarfs start looking around and they're like, you know what? This seemed to be predating the rest. This could have been made by your ancestors thousands of years ago. Which in and of itself, this is an interesting archaeological find.
Sturdy dwarf construction. I like it. Who wants to go first?
Boy, I will go first if it is safe. And there's no
Perfectly.
tripses.
No,
Perfectly
it's
safe.
not.
Perfectly safe.
Perfect.
These are the
Guaranteed.
safest stairs I've ever seen.
Peanut guarantee.
Peanut
Bit
guarantee.
of this.
Like having a cracker jack with no surprises, only peanuts. Oh, there's another landing and more stairs. So many stairs. You need
By
to like
your estimate, at this point, you must be 300 to 400 feet under,
it
which
says
is pretty
a
remarkable, even
says-
for present day standards.
do you check the trapses one staircase at a time, or should I just like keep going down?
That's not a bad idea.
You can keep going down,
Okay, I'll
and at the
It
two more
just
flights,
keep going.
Yeah, don't worry about it. My check was so good up there that there's no way there's any traps within 100 miles.
Here
The
there
top
be
of these
dragons.
You got some great eyesight.
Hey. Okay. Shovel, broom, slinky. I feel like I'm wasting these stairs not having a.
Oh, and like a bungee cord. You could have just jumped off the side.
Oh.
yeah, that's true.
I don't know if
Okay,
that
you
material
get
exists
Potato, how
yet,
much
down.
but
map did you draw?
You get down into the bowel of the earth, and you do see what seems to be the remnants of the very, very ancient and now unused mine. So you see tracks of dirty, rugged, rusted iron tracks going to your right, so going towards the west, southwest, and then you see the passage continuing for an uncountable amount of feet to your east, to northeast. At which point, Ember will say, "No, guys, we have to follow the tracks. Doesn't point in the right direction." But one day we got to explore, see what these tunnels are leading into. But we should go this way.
I suppose. But
Where
But-
there are dwarves and there are mines,
Yeah.
there's gold.
Yeah, it's concealed. We don't know what this mine was mining, right?
So you're saying there's diamonds?
And
I'm saying it's possible.
That'd
when
be
you say-
amazing.
when you say the ring says this way, does it say this way, or this way, up that way?
Say it again.
Which way? Due east or back up again was what the ring was saying.
No, go here.
Uh,
We have to move further west.
E.T. So these trackies, these things on the road. Would you say that there was a chance that something is about to come barreling down them?
On a
I
scale of
mean-
what?
Just as far as the trips. No, he's actually checking in with Peanutty. Just as far as like the tripses go, would you consider this like a guided tripsis?
Okay, given that thought, Lord Rudinger, how about you roll me a d12?
How about I roll a d12? I can roll a d12.
Oh no.
6.
Okay, that's a good number.
That is a great number. I'm getting progressively nervous because I am railroaded. Where did everybody
Can
go?
we hear any noises?
Okay, Lord Rudinger, as you're there
Yeah.
and the people are reaching you, you hear a click under your feet.
I was told there was no tripses.
On the stairs.
You're not supposed to stop checking. What do I do? Do I move? Do I stay? How do these things work?
You take 9 points of fire damage. An explosion of fire erupts from your feet and engulfs you.
Ah! This is so bad. Why is this what I've been doing to people? This is
Oh
awful.
no.
Hell yes.
Exactly.
I can't help but feel partially responsible. I'm sorry.
I wonder why.
Please let me.
Subtly step off the tracks.
He'll just sit down. He'll go for a banana and a couple of berries.
I'm sure that is delicious toasted, though. That's the bright side.
Yes, normally I have to hold it to the fire. I don't just get it this way straight out of my pocket. Oh, now no one will know that I'm happy to see them. I have no more bananas in my pockets. Does anyone have a spare banana? No.
20 seemed like a big number, didn't it?
It did at the start. Now I'm down to one berry.
I'll give you a spare banana. You can have one more.
Thank you.
I still got some.
Yeah, he'll do his best to check the rest of the trap or the rest of the tracks, not traps, hopefully, but tracks.
Okay, you don't see anything ahead.
Oh well. See?
Yes,
I
I do see. Is there any tracks on the ground, or are we the only one that's been here in like 100 years?
Give me a survival. You have no idea, but honestly, because it's difficult to see the passage of someone on rock and gravel and iron. Your sense, given the smell and the quality of the air, is one, not that many known dwarfs or gnomes could live this down beneath for a long. One thing is exploring, one thing is living. This is not like a healthy place for a normal creature to be in. It's too further down, not too much oxygen. Oxygen is rarefied. Normal creature would not be able to remain here for a sustained period of time.
All right. Maybe stay off the tracks, just in case.
Well, thank you for the excellent advice now that they fired up. I see something. It's you. You're so quick.
Uh,
Where? I can't keep up.
Potato, how much map?
Oh my god.
Is anyone walking on the tracks?
No.
I think we're walking
I
on
am
this either
not.
side of it, right? Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will say, who is this one? Brunera, give me a deck save throw.
$19.
You're good.
Did something happen?
You don't know.
Okay.
What do you mean, Dex? Is it not to touch the tracks?
So far, so good.
Good job, Brunner.
He just suddenly felt like he needed to dodge.
What they
Exactly. An irresistible urge to dodge. Don't worry, only 4 left.
what they appreciate is all the guardrails around here. They have 1, they have 2, but I really like this 3rd rail to hold on to.
Hey, this is done up to, underground metro standards. Dwarfs are serious people.
Left
So we get
or
to the
straight?
split. Yeah, we look over to our benefactor. Which way?
Guys, we're trying to go. I think we're close. The ring is really telling me, it's really close proximity. Further to the west, I would say. So of the two, I'll probably go west. This one.
Runger just like stares
going
at the
straight.
track. Oh, that west. Okay. Runger just like stares at the tracks and then he watches his.
Your other west. Whoa, that's a cliff there.
I'm gonna move over here.
Oh, there's a cliff there. You're right.
Watch your step, everyone. I detect a treacherous hole here.
This
So
is
you detect a cliff.
Okay, Rudinger, give me a dex save.
okie dokie doke. Specialist in dexterity saving throws. 13? It's a
That's
lucky
sufficient.
number.
That's sufficient. Who's this one? Peanut Tea. You're walking dangerously close to Rudinger. Give me a dex save.
Oh no. Is it the banana nuts? Let's see. Dex save. Oh no.
Kaboom!
Oh no.
Kaboom!
That's a bad sound.
That's not what I meant to roll.
Another kaboom.
No
Rudinger
rolls.
and Peanut Tea take 8 points of fire damage as an explosion erupts from your feet.
Hi. Are you still
This place
drinking
is
from the trenches?
horrible.
Why are you not using the 10-foot pole? I will eat my banana now, and I will eat my berry, and I will look around. Does anyone else have any more bananas? I am going through them at an accelerated pace.
You can have a couple of mine.
Yes, you can have a couple of mine.
I was not expecting to eat so many bananas today.
See, this is why I didn't want to eat the bananas earlier.
Better watch on your cholesterol levels here.
I will be in the bushes for some time tonight. Alright. It's 8 down, 2 bananas back. Okay. So I will take 2 bananas as offered.
Okay.
What about you, Peanut?
Down to my last banana.
Okay. See? Very important.
Okay,
Okay,
here's
guys.
the 10-foot pole. Good.
Yes,
We have
good
to go
idea.
this way. You guys can make it. Alive, mostly.
I feel like the voice in the air is lying to me.
If you'd like, I could go first.
Yeah, I'm all right with doing that too. If we're avoiding bombs,
I'm gonna
Tapping
hop
around like a.
here.
light puts are pretty light on their feet.
I use that 10-foot pole like a walking stick, like a blind walking stick kind of
Don't-
thing, tapping.
Don't get close. Don't get close.
Uh,
I feel like
Maintain
that's how you whack
distance.
a bomb.
Stay away.
Wait. So are we trying to set it off?
No.
And she takes out a bag of ball bearings, and she's like, "Because I'd rather you be farther than 10 feet if you're going to do that."
Wait, are you going to turn this into like grape shot?
Just saying, he's like reaching out and looking for things to hit with his walking stick. I'm like, at least the ball bearings would be like more than 10 feet, so you have more room before you get blown up.
Eh.
Otherwise, just be careful.
I am
Just
sitting
don't
down
hit
right
the
here
ground.
until you all tell me what's going on. He just crouches down like, I'm staying here where it doesn't explode. You guys go
Yeah.
ahead and tell me when to come.
So who's going ahead?
Brawl can.
Or me. I am probably the toughest out of everyone. I can,
Nothing
I-
arrogant about that.
I can probably take the biggest hit. I'm not saying I can't hit the front side of a barn tonight with my crossbow, but I can get blown up.
If I could do one thing for this party,
And I move out front.
Okay.
Hieronymus says, "Good luck, buddy."
Good luck.
Is there
Give me the
any way
pole,
we could look
at
for
you.
things?
Here, take the pole.
and I will go out and I will, in 10 feet in front of me, I'll just keep hitting as I walk.
Okay.
until
Okay, Lord Morlon, give me a dex save. Because that's the spot.
Ouch.
Kaboom!
Oh,
I feel
good.
bad, guys.
What happened
11
to the
points
pole?
of fire damage.
Oh,
How much?
11.
11's all right.
Oh, no.
Well, let's put it this way. You only had 6 to begin with. You tripped 3, so, it's good. Only 50%.
You got enough bananas up there?
I'm good for right now.
We're getting close, guys. I can feel it.
Which
I can
way?
feel it. We can all feel it. Wait, there's a
This way, this way.
this way.
Yes, let's keep following that blasted ring. It's served us well so far.
Yes, this has been as always, Amber. You lead us to the best places.
I do want to take a
Okay.
second to appreciate, even though I have been blown up several times down here. Very pretty. Like whoever designed this,
Yes.
well done.
Yeah, well done. Indeed. You can see here there is there's a switch. It's like whoever had been done here before, from this point onward, has been reshaped. You see a huge set of doors that, however huge, seems to be like a small part of what was there before that has been partially filled with rocks. Whatever is ahead of you, Amber thinks that you're getting very close.
A
All
lot.
right, let me
You wanna
check. I'll
go
check
open
that door. Yeah, let me take a look.
Oh, if we open that
Move
door,
it.
are those rocks gonna
Hieronymus,
fall
bless
on
your
us?
heart.
Oh, thank you. Oh, gonna need it.
You don't think that there's any trap or anything like that?
All clear.
It's good. It would hate if there was another
Safe as
trap
the
now.
stairs.
Safe. Well, the stairs actually weren't totally bad.
Yeah, I told you.
So I said, "Who's opening it?" I hold out the charred pole in front of me.
Okay, you open the door, and strangely, you're expecting a big kaboom to happen, but nothing happens, and you see there is light coming on the other side of the doors. There's some form of light, and as you open the doors, a magnificent scene opens up in front of you. Just move yourself past the doors, and you should be able to see. Let me describe. First, take on the sights, and then I will share with you two handouts. One is this that I will now show to players. And the other one, courtesy of Jenna, again, the potato lion. It's a larger version of the huge mural on the north wall. So you should be able to see two handouts. One explains to you what it's in the room, and I'll explain to you just be clear, but I want to have something you guys can go back to. And one is the representation of the huge mural. So the room is huge, and it's lit by some sort of artificial light. The center of it is occupied by what looks like a life-size scene of a great battle of the past. You can distinguish 4 different armies that appear to have been involved in such a battle. You see one that is in a hill, wooded hill, in a defensive position to the south, being flanked by 2 armies, each one of the same size. So the two together basically overcoming 2-1 the army defending on the hill. And then you see a third army, after the 2 that they're flanking, behind those that are flanking, that basically rush forward to join the fray. Next to the wall, beside the representation, you see there are 4 banners, right? Basically, very tall wooden poles on top of which there are leather banners with, you can see in each one of those banners, there are 3 letters from the ancient Proto-Flan alphabet and a coat of arms. You can see the description there, but basically there are represented a oak tree, a lion, a griffin, and a stag. You will also notice that near the position of each army on the life-size battle reconstruction at the center of the whole, you see there's some sort of basalt pedestals on top of which lies holes that, it doesn't take you much, and I'm not going to require you to roll for it. It's clear that those basalt stands are receptacles for some sort of a staff. Now, on the drawing I've put on for you on the life-size battle handout, you will see the position of each army, and in red circles you will see where the basalt stands are located.
This looks like a puzzle.
Yes, I'm thinking we're supposed to match up the banners with the armies.
That seems a reasonable thing. Does anyone happen to know ancient Proto-Flan battle history?
I've forgotten almost everything I knew about that.
Yeah, I skipped that class.
That's a great response, by the way.
Well, the good news is we have 4 flags. We have 4 holes. So we do have 4 flags, right?
Yep.
So we probably have the pieces that we need. Well, it looks like maybe there's 1 against 3. Like, does it? Am I interpreting it sort of like the flags would go behind the formation lines? Does it seem obvious that like the southern one is facing north, the northern one is facing south, and the east and west one are both facing towards the southern ones?
It is what you're saying. As you're saying, it makes sense in terms of there being any indicia confirming what you're saying. No, but as you're thinking about it, I imagine that this is Rudiger thinking in his mind. It does have a certain validity from a logical standpoint. That's what I'll say.
Okay, so so this one is a stealthy one. Is the defender maybe? These 2 were working together against the stealthy one, and this northy one is coming in as a surprise. And going to need some help here. Is there anything
All
on
of
the
the
mural? The mural?
I will say this. I'm sharing this with you because this is stuff that is being sung and told by Athelcast for months before he disappeared. So I'm putting out there because my assumption is that this is information that would have been available to all of the adventurers that have been in Hommlet for any length of time. So I would say excluding Peanutty, we just got here. For the remaining 5 of you, I would imagine that you've heard this story or someone who has told part of this story. So I'll put it out there for you if that helps you kind of situating what context is this. In terms of the mural, like I'm not gonna comment. What's in the mural, it's being portrayed there. So up to you guys to do your own considerations. But one thing I'll say, Rudinger, would you give me a religion check?
I can definitely do that.
You feel somehow not fully at ease in this room. The light, it's not right. It's not like the pale white, refreshing, warming light that you're used to, put it that way, right? I'm just giving you hints. And you have a weird feeling in the back of your head that there is something wrong in this room.
Concentrate in here. Everything is wrong. It's like the lights are buzzing. Somebody needs to fix the ballast.
It's just a thought, but it looks like the elk and the tree were fighting the lion and the griffin. Because they're facing each other, right?
It is maybe sensible. Would
And
like
we're
to see here.
supposed to
So,
put the staffs inside this circle.
well, but there were the drone in and Aaron and Baron Then the elves came. Well, the Drune is maybe the little one to the south, and then like Erin and Baron, and then maybe no. The
That sounds like it would make sense.
Well, and I mean, if they were elves are going to have the tree head, yeah?
The ones that I hang around with, yeah.
And we got the hammer. Well, there's no hammer here.
So just to remind you what you guys found out in this complex, you did find coins with the symbol of the hammer and the symbol of the oak tree. And you've already established that the symbol of the hammer could be associated with Akron, whereas the symbol of the oak tree could be associated with Queen Maya, the queen whose tomb some of you participated in exploring. Now, based on that lore that is being acquired to date, Queen Maya was the wife and the queen of Akron, whereas Arambar and Drune were the three sons of Maya and Akron.
And the 4 flags have what on them again? Sorry.
They have a tree, an oak tree, surrounded by a pond. They have a stag, a griffin, and a lion.
I was sort of hoping that the expert that we were carting along all this way would be able to put these details together.
Okay, so Ember is like, so I'm not great with history. We had a funny guy that he was really great at history, but he decided to retire. But anyway, my point is, I have no freaking idea what this is. But okay, so this is what I saw. This is what I know. So Akron, he was the big guy, the war duke of the Proto-Flan civilization of the Kron Hills. So much that I think at some point the transliteration in common of his name in Proto-Flan alphabet became the name of this area, from Akron to KRN to Kron Hills. He died in a battle with some sort of Imperium. I don't know how to call that. Anyway, the like big dudes. They're using like magical and stuff like that. You know, they have a name. I forgot the name. Anyway, the Imperium. But then Queen Maya took over, and she won peace among the three sons. But then something happened. I don't really get that part, that well. But they went in war with each other, and that's what we know. What we know is that everything collapsed after that, and they disappear from recorded history, pretty much. Does it help?
Well, it sort of helps. You see, the problem that I'm having here is, I get this, and I see that, like, the 3 brothers is like these people, and it's probably the Queen Maya, but I'm not seeing, like, well, like, the oak, well, I guess the oak tree is the Queen Maya, so the Queen Maya probably go north. But, like, these 3, the Griffin, the Stag, the other fella, it don't, I mean, we'd only got 9 possible combinations. If we want, we could just, like, swap them around. I mean, what's the worst
Is that
that could
easy?
happen?
Well, then do it if it's that easy. I don't know. You guys spending so much time.
So, Lot speaks up. He goes, "I'm pretty sure, from what we've seen, the Droon or the Stag Mask.
It is
So
good.
that banner.
Okay, so if we take
But
this,
these are not the June. The June did not exist then.
Mm-hmm.
shush you.
Yeah, but
Shit.
But
I'm going to say that these are descendants of that same Droon.
so if we take the oak, and it does not go in the thing, but we just put the banner for the oak to the north. So if we put the oak to the north, and we put the stag to the south, 50-50.
50-50.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
All right, hear me out.
Lion to the right.
I've been thinking really hard about this puzzle.
okay.
I think the secret is we take all 4 flags, we shuffle them, and then we jam them all in there at the same time and see what happens.
Maybe
Super
not.
helpful.
Maybe not that.
Okay, I'll
I don't think
work
the
on
answer is good
I'll
that
work
way.
on a plan
But-
B, but
I-
give
I-
that one a little more thought.
I feel good about the oak tree
I
in the
feel that
northy
you
one.
don't feel like you really
You
give it a fair shake.
You want,
All right.
you want to start with the oak in the north?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
we take the oak one and maybe tie it to the 10-foot pole and then
The charred 10-foot pole.
lower
I hope you got a warranty for that.
duct tape it to the end. Duct tape on the list. So oak tree in the north one. Shumf.
So the first one we put in is the oak tree.
Oak tree in the top one.
By the green, right?
Mhm.
Oak tree in the 3 parts to the north. The 3-part green.
Okay, that's the first one you guys put in.
Oak.
Okay, nothing happens.
In
And we're
stag,
thinking the stag is the red.
the red.
Mhm.
Oak.
Who's doing this, by the way?
The 10-foot pole.
Who is holding the 10-foot pole?
Charred 10-foot pole.
I know, we've animated it to life.
Rudinger will Oak.
Okay, it goes in. It seems to be perfectly receiving the pole that you're putting in there.
And then I'll lay down the leather strap next to the other 2 depictions and study carefully get down real low and look at the miniature figurines. Do any of them happen to have a griffin or a lion on their chest? And
Give me a
Color.
perception.
oh, I'm perceptive. Hieronymus, help! Really kind of stuck here. Whoop.
That's a pretty good detail. Okay, you do see, tell me where you're standing right now and what way you're facing.
Well, I just dropped in the South Pole, so unfortunately I'm probably laying right next to the red, alignment, sort of crouched down over the terrain, wherever I can put my feet without destroying the carvings.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking right into the faces of the soldiers that are probably about to fire arrows into my eyes, because that's how things work.
So you're looking basically at the at the 2 flanking forces, and
Yeah.
you're gonna have one to your left and one to your right, right?
Yes.
Okay. With 22, I'll say the ones on your left seem to have symbols of wings and stuff. The one to your right seems to have the mane of a lion.
The helmets! The helmets are different! Look, the helmets! These are got the pokey ones, these are got the little wings. I went Italian.
that oak tree one looks kind of like a lion.
So they go this way. And so he puts down that one there and that one there.
Tell me the one, which one where?
The one with the wings gets the one with the griffin, which I think you said was on the left, was the wings. And the one
Yes.
with the horn, no.
What'd you say? The other one was the
Mane.
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 Yeah, the one with the mane, which is kind of which the lion goes on the one on the right. So oak at the top, and
The other
then
one has a lion mane on its shield. The other one has a lion mane on its head.
no,
It's a
it's a tree. That's
It's a
not
tree.
how that's not how lions work. Have you ever seen a lion?
I haven't actually.
He's
Do not
probably
know what a lion
forgotten.
is.
He's probably forgotten that he ever saw one. Okay.
Oh right,
I've
yeah.
I've seen the back half of a lion when I was hanging out with Burn for a little bit. He's got the griffin, so I saw like the back half, and I don't think they have like leaves. So oak tree at the top, stag at the bottom, griffin on the left, and then like with the furthest part of the 10-foot pole, push the other one in the right.
Okay. I was gonna ask you to roll me a fateful die to see how many enemies you have to face, but unfortunately, that will not be necessary because as you put the last pole in, you see the lights come out of each poles and pulls at the center of the ceiling, and then beams down into the northwest wall, and you see that basically a door opens itself here, revealing corridor going further northwest. So move you guys to here, and then I
That's
will.
good, right? That means we did it.
Hieronymus hasn't smote us yet.
Again, I'll move you right here.
um,
And you see there is a burial chamber past that secret door that is just being revealed to you. Now,
Nope,
in
where
the
did we go?
meantime, I've lost Amber, but you know, she's right there with you, okay? Pretend.
burial chambers always require traps checks. Oh,
Mhm.
I think I
Hieronymus
just
says, "Don't get
accidentally
this
created a trap. I think.
I'm gonna check you anymore. I'm gonna check for traps myself.
You broke my 10-foot pole." Eh,
You see who's looking for traps. Okay. So Peanutty, okay. You're looking around, but everybody's attention really is for the double sarcophagi in front of you. It's like they made from two a single one, right? It's like a double size sarcophagi. On the lead of the long lead, you see on the left, you see the relief of the griffin. On the right side of the sarcophagi, you see the relief of a lion mane. And you see that there is light coming from under the lid, like there is some unnatural light emanating from something inside the sarcophagi, that even all of the cracks, right, at some point must have been perfectly sealed, but with all of those years, cracks have formed, so you can still see the light coming out of it, shining out of it, casting like an eerie light in this tomb.
It occurs to me at this late hour that perhaps it is not in our best interest to open a sarcophagi with a panoply of pain inside of it.
Amber's like, don't say stupid things. We've come here at the risk of being killed, drowned, made explode, and then what not? I don't even know. And you want to say, now is not get what came here for? Are you crazy?
Well, I was expecting to
well.
find it like on an armor stand or on nice display because it's a panoply, but it looks like it's probably buried on its pain bearer. That is different.
That's what the 10-foot pole's for.
But it's barely
Solves
7
all our
foot
problems.
now. It's shrinking with age. Like
It's
my
a
grandmother.
9.5-foot pole.
It's 9.5.
Okay, guys, let's focus. That we came here for one reason and one reason only. You gave me the paint, the panoply of paint stuff. You raised the rest. We're all getting richer. Okay, let's not lose focus on why we're here, right?
All right.
What
So
happens if that's the only thing that's here?
What are you guys are talking about?
Well, it's a double wide, so there's likely to be 2 Panoplies in there.
Well, that's better. So I don't have to come out here again. That will be all of it. There were 3 items. We got 1. If you can find 2 instead of 1, we're done. Right? I think so. You see, she opens a little notebook and just goes through pages. Yeah.
So okay, so it
The shield, the warhammer, the chainmail. We're good.
gotta catch 'em all. So
Just gonna float this out there, but if there are 2 treasures in there, I want to get paid twice.
That's ridiculous.
We're
Yeah,
already
that's
been
fair.
we've
well, we get
been
to keep
dreadfully
everything
underpaid for this experience.
we get to keep everything except the Panoply.
we haven't
Yeah, you got
found
to keep
anything
everything
other
except the
than the
Panoplia.
Panoply.
I think you guys are gonna get out of this so rich you can't even count your fortunes.
Okay.
But first, you have to open that god thrice damn sarcophagi and get out of it what I need.
Okay, so Pinati, Mona, Lotmorlum, we will catch the bliss on you, and then we will try to open the coffin, but only a little bit. Don't be like, push it way off. Little bit.
a lot more will move up.
Right.
Okay, so we get everybody ready on the count of 1, 2, bliss. And I'll bless Peanutty a lot more on Mona, and then like try to like just shift the lid a little.
My bow and arrow. I expect something dangerous.
I will move up to the front and
little
help push the lid back like a quarter of the way back.
On which other 2 sides? Move yourself where you are.
I'm thinking we push from the head here down that way, so it only opens like a little bit in that direction.
Yeah. So I'll kind of get on the one side over here.
Okay, so you're opening basically, if I understand correctly, this end of the huge lid.
Right, like if we can push it long ways down, like a
Right here. I'll go
foot or
on this
2.
other side.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, so give me a strength athletic check.
Athletics.
Okay, no problem. You open it up as much as you wanted. Inside of it, as you open it, it's the light comes beaming out, and your eyes get fixated on what looks like a beautiful warhammer that it's emanating as much light as you've ever seen an object emanate.
It is so bright.
And it's resting on top of a body of some sort of warrior with highly intricate armor. And around the body, you see there are a bunch of other items. Precisely a number variable from 1 to 10 that will require someone to roll a fate roll.
I got this.
We want the high number, I think.
You don't want the 1.
What's come on.
Oh my gosh.
We all look like the 1 penny.
I wish you had some reroll. I wish you really guys had some rerolls at this point.
Oh.
At least I know it's not just me.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, I'm
That's
sure
very
it's on the
bad.
other. Like it all shifts down to the foot of the coffins.
No, you thought you saw more stuff, but actually, as you look down, you see only one thing. Something must have played tricks with you.
It was a reflection on the armor. Made it look like there were a lot. It's sort of an
It looked like
infinity
the
mirror.
multiple, right?
Yeah. That seems appropriate. Okay, who's got fast hands? We want to get the warhammer away from the corpse before the corpse starts a moving.
Rather do that if you need. Alright, Warhammer, that's what we're going for.
You want to go warhammer and run.
That's not the Panoply though, is it?
It's part of the that is part of the panoply, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the mall of the. Sorry, it's a play on words. It's the mall of Akron, which technically means the mall of the. Anyway, you get my point. We need to get that one.
It's a
This
recursive
thing
move.
looks super heavy.
But I have a question, says Anne. So what's on the other side?
Somebody
Don't let
else's
me
problem.
check.
No, we deal with one dead body at a time.
No. Let's not
We
deal with
learned our
any dead
lesson
body
last
at any
time.
time. I need to know what's on the other side before you grab that one.
There's a dead body right now. So, like,
This is part of the panoply, yes?
It
do you want the
is.
hammer
Okay,
or not?
So we
I
grab
do
the
want the hammer.
So the panoply extraction priority.
Yes. One magical item of possible death and necromancy at a time.
Who volunteers to get it? I will offer 10 gold pieces to the volunteer who wants to get that.
Ooh.
The
Big
hammer
money
in
over
the
here,
second.
big spender.
I notice a touch of irony and sarcasm in your tone. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we're gonna die in here for 10 gold.
Those bananas cost more than 10 gold.
It's hypothetical money anyway. We're all gonna die. You might as well have said 1,000.
1,000? My
Oh.
boss is gonna kill me if I promise you 1,000 gold pieces.
Gabe, there has been a purchase of a player reroll, but they're asking, can we make Bo roll again for the other side?
I absolutely buy into that. I'm with you, Chris. Let's see this.
All right.
I mean, it's statistically, he
Here we
could
go.
not possibly be rolling another one now, could he?
He's gonna come up 0.
Never tell me the odds. Oh! Yeah!
Oh!
No.
Get roll another one!
Oh, this is a theft. This is a bank robbery, guys.
Oh.
Okay, well then, I think you guys have been drinking too much wine tonight because you saw many, then you saw one, then you saw many again. So I don't know what's going on here.
Look, I have the perfect solution. We'll go down to the other side. We'll slip the 10-foot pole in. We'll lever it up, and everything will just slide down to the open side.
Yeah, says Amber. Just get the damn thing open. Let's grab all the stuff and get the hell out of here.
Well, it hasn't moved so far. Poke, poke, poke.
Aren't you like an archaeologist? Don't archaeologists like slowly dig things out? And you're like, no, crack the thing open. We're running late.
Hey, I'm tired. I'm wet. I've been, you know,
You got little dusters, right?
like I just want to be out of here. I just want to be drinking some nice beer and some nice. Is that asking too much?
Well, you realize we
Oh,
don't have a
Letitia
boat,
says
so we're going
beer.
back the same way.
Brawl is going to reach down and grab the hammer.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, who wants to roll the fateful d20?
Oh. Well,
Defeat-
do we want a high number or a low number? That
Well,
determines
you
who we
didn't want
volunteer.
1 to 3, so that's 11. That's pretty good.
Oh.
So the body does not move. Indeed, you can take the adamantine magical warhammer out of this.
All right. We can open the other side now. Now that we've seen the body doesn't move, I'm all right with this.
Oh, and there's a bunch of other objects in between the two bodies, by the way. You would count 1, 2, 3, about 10, give or take.
Oh my goodness.
You see, there's a pair of pipes, what looks like a trident, a feather, a small bracelet, an arrow, a shield, a hat, a cloak, a bead, and an amulet.
As we're like pulling all these stuff out. Peanutty, I'm
Wowzers.
so glad we had you here to check for traps. This would be super dangerous without you having checked for traps.
Okay, and as you open the lid on the other side, you see a magnificent mithril chainmail standing on top of another similar ceremoniously laid down corpse of another warrior. Now, strangely, both warriors, even though the details on the armor differ, both warriors seem strikingly similar, like perhaps they were twins or something.
Just so long as we don't let their rings touch, otherwise we'll have to deal with like a water and then like a bucket.
Okay, and then if you're ready to grab that chainmail, who's gonna roll the fateful d20?
Wait, are we grabbing the chainmail? Or
I
is she
don't
paying
know.
us
Are
extra?
you?
Well, the chainmail is the other
We're
side of the
grabbing the
panoply,
chainmail.
yes?
Yes, it is, says Amber.
Right.
We hit the jackpot. 2 in 1.
So 200 gold each, then.
That's a robbery, my
I've been
dear.
1,000.
No,
That's a
that's
good deal, because
Well,
now you don't have to come back out here.
Look, in the
Well,
grand
how
sense,
we
about
could
this
just
is a
look?
robbery. We're grave robberying.
She's pointing
He's
to,
right.
to Lord Rudinger's bag full of 10 magical objects. What are you talking about?
I mean, we could just drop the hammer in the water on the way back, or you could do the 200 gold.
That
You can come
sounds
back, or you can
dangerously
stay.
like a threat, lady. Are you threatening me?
How tall is she again?
Halfling?
They're like both the same height. Um, she like walks right up to her and gets in her face and is like, I'm not threatening you. I'm just saying things happen.
That sounds like a threat
How,
to me.
how about this? 200 gold each, and we forget who you are.
Mm.
Then you'd better forget really who I am.
You commoners are all beneath my notice anyway.
Okay, I will give you 200 gold pieces each. If, and only if, 1, you forget you ever saw me. 2, you retrieve and give me the 2 items, the warhammer and the chainmail, and you also forget ever seeing them.
Yeah, sounds like a deal to me.
Yeah.
I mean, she is paying 500 gold for a probably magical chainmail on the open market. Those go for like 8,000 gold. So yeah, she's getting a bit of a deal.
Yes.
But we're
Yes.
sort of negotiating in the grave, so it's fine.
Yes, I'm sure that adamantium warhammer magical is worth quite a penny.
Well, she also paid to research to get us down here. Like, it's a whole like business thing. Like, my dad explained that to me one time. There's overhead. There's taxes that have to be paid. That's a bribery. But
True,
like
but we're saving her overhead on the second expedition she was planning, so
wait, yeah. So that's fine.
Oh, we're
sounds
done,
good to me.
guys. With these 2 objects, I'm done. My job here is done. I can get the hell out of the shithole place and get rich.
It's not a shithole.
And you can do that too.
It's a nice. It's a
Look how
Get
well
rich, you say?
drawn this place is. It's wonderful.
Now, if you
lot more of him like grumbles underneath his breath. He goes, 200 gold will not make us rich.
No,
well,
but
the
I have a
200
feeling.
gold piece each might not. But what about those items?
How about we deal with those first, and then we'll deal with the chainmail.
how about we make it back to the surface first, and then we'll. It's been a long time since I've seen Sky.
I'm picturing us getting comfortable during the negotiations, kicking back on the corpses, like, oh, yeah.
Well,
So,
we still don't have the chainmail. How about you grab that
Yeah.
so we can get the hell out of here?
I'll grab it.
all right.
Okay, roll me
I've-
d20
Bag up everything else first, just in case, right?
and do not roll 1 to 3. That's not
9.
1 to 3. You guys can grab the chainmail.
Okay, do any of these things look like a boat?
A boat? No.
You may be out of luck in
Wait.
the water again.
Like, what if we use the top of the sarcophagus?
It seems like a
That's
like
Look,
a
big
little bit
piece of
heavy.
stone.
It's stone? Okay.
It's a little bit heavy. Though conceivably, you could use some of the timber beams in this room, although it would require some time. Take them down and build a raft. Now, the problem would be dragging them all the way through the mines and up the stairs. You know, you get the gist.
No, I think we're better getting back up there, using the rope and just sort of like slow falling in the water.
And
Yeah.
we're not going against the tide anymore. We can just
No,
sort of,
correct. You can
float.
just let the tide bring you where you need to be. Yes.
We're just gonna be cold.
You're just gonna be freezing cold. Yes.
Bonfire.
It's a Finnish sauna.
All right.
All right, I'm game.
Okay.
Mm.
So as a deal has been struck. Yes. You accept 200 golds and whatever is not the Warhammer and the Mithril chainmail. And you're gonna keep your mouth shut about who she is and what you guys received here today. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I see thumbs up. I don't see all thumbs up though. Okay, I'm assuming even
Nice!
Oh,
Well done!
I do see
Awesome.
thumbs up. Congrats, guys. I've actually concluded you're successfully robbed the grave, and it counted as double because there were twin graves. You got 10 items out of 10, which is pretty
Man,
good.
that was
So
a reroll right there.
congratulations. Congratulations are in order because I try to kill you every possible way I possibly could. So, good job. So the heroes tonight have won the day. Thank you for sticking with 20 sides to every story. This was an original adventure with a custom-made maps by a wonderful Jenna from the chat, our Potato Lion. If you like what you saw here tonight, just ping her. She is great, and she's got an artist look. And please look, we got the schedule for next week. And if you like what you saw now and you want to join us in any of our games, just pop up into our Discord server and you'll be pointed in the right direction. Thank you for sticking with us on this Sunday afternoon. We'll see you soon if you stick around with us. Thank you so much.
Bye.
And